2 days till Florida. We're still on the ice here. Got the Love Shack set up. I got this hole done. I haven't jigged it, just threw 2 worms down there. We've got a Swedish pimple over here with a minnow head. We're gonna hide in the tent because once again, as always, it's windy. Over here we got a minnow, big minnow. This should be a pickerel rod or a bass rod. Over here, another live minnow. Another live minnow out on the far hole. And this is not blood, this is food dye. We're gonna do a little bit of curling, chair curling later. And yeah, just another regular day. Whoop, this one might have just gotten a hit. Might have just gotten a hit. Should I jig it a little bit? One-handed? Like, what am I gonna do with one hand? This is the minnow head. I guess I'll just have to walk down the ice if I get hit. Mandy's Candy, Bud Files, Real Life, John, All Adventure. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Troy. Yeah, I'm going to try to get back in the tent and do some jigging, but as I walked by, this one got hit a little bit. So, Zion or Zion? Nah, John, I just got set up and turned the camera on, buddy. I drilled all the holes today so I wouldn't have to run around. But let me hop in the spot. I moved the tent out to where we were actually catching them, where we caught 3 around this area. I think in that hole probably. So yeah, let's go inside and I'll start jigging. I threw 2 worms down there to try to do a peace offering, you know. Alrighty, so I tried to set up the captions. So if somebody comes in that does not speak English, there it goes again. I just got smacked. It's making me think. Let me know if possible if it's working. Let me get you guys set up. It's gonna be some banging around. Sorry, that's just the way it is. I'll tell you. I'm tired of apologizing for trying to deal with this. It's just the way it is. I could put you out in the wind and stare at ice holes all day, but got a better chance here. If you guys missed the video or the live yesterday, we did end up with 8 fish. It took us a while, but we got on them throughout the day. And we right at the end, as I was pulling in everything, and I was telling you it can happen right at the end. It happened. We caught a big gold shiner, and we ate that sucker. So there's a new video for the Trash Fish playlist out there. So if you want to ever curious about eating a shiner, go check it out. Bunch of bluegills and a giant gold shiner yesterday. What's Pop doing? What's going on? Real life? Cat? Yep. Family friendly here, guys. Be cool. Be cool. Cat and Jack's in the house. One of my awesome members. I just got done finishing up finally the glove review on the Savior glove, so that'll be coming out soon. Let's get fishing. I got to get the backup battery hooked up. We'll probably do what we did yesterday. We'll fish. We'll jig here for about an hour, depending on the success or lack thereof. Then we'll head out and we'll jig the holes outside. But because of the wind, once again, we're going to stay in the tent as much as possible until the bite really starts popping, and then we'll do what we need to do. Got to get the external battery on. See if I can get this in. Come on, you jerk. Get in there. Why is it always backwards? Every single time I plug it in, it's always backwards. 100% of the time. How many mods are there? We don't count. If you're cool and you hang out, you'll get wrenched up. It's the first time I've ever seen you here, so just be cool, hang out, man. I fish every single day, so these guys see me a lot. They're family members. F12, 12B1 fees, get out of here. That's the worst. 12B1 fees. Crime against humanity. Y'all are paying for them in your 401ks, you don't even know it. Christian, welcome in, welcome in. The gates are open early today. The folks who mod, you know, don't feel like you have to do too much. You don't have to police it too much. Just, you know, if they're acting up, just time them out. But I don't want you to work too hard. Just kick back. They keep coming back and being a pain. We'll take care of them. Otherwise, we're going to keep it positive and have some fun. Yeah, I might look homeless, but I ain't that dumb. I got some degrees. I got a good education. I just like to be out fishing in my ice hole. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, by the way. Do you actually know? Yeah, F12B1 fees. Yeah, there's hidden fees on your maintenance fees that you're paying on your stocks in your portfolio. Companies got forced to disclose them a few years ago, but you're still paying for them one way or the other. Yeah. That's why everybody went from commission to fee-based, from fee-based back to commission. I know a lot about that. Way more than I want to. I took early retirement to go play with my ice hole instead. Travis probably knows too. Tyler Moore, welcome in. Britt, hello. Let's get fishing. Stop yapping and start fishing, as O'Dad would say. We got 4 holes out there if you missed the intro. And we got one right here. So we're going to start with a little butterworm and a little teardrop jig, and we're going to get on it. Phoenix Princess in the house. For the love of God, you're literally the only person that has ever figured that out. Well, there you go, man. Give me a thumbs up and consider subscribing. Yep. I knew too much about it. That's why I probably ended up getting early retirement. All right, let's get first drop of the day. Let's see what we can do. Monkey Man, welcome in. There's my other member right there, PA Brew News Beer Channel. What is going on? Saving Grace, gonna see you in a couple days, I hope. Can't wait. Another member. I just have one question. Where in the world does all the snot come from? Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I got really nervous there for a second. You got the bug going around? Yeah, it just keeps coming. I don't know. That might be the wind on that rod out there. 23 Thumbinos, appreciate it. Numbers are all off. I got 3 people in here. It seems like I got more than 3. Travis, I've been watching nothing but fishing videos in Florida. We pick up the RV tomorrow. Ed, and welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be live, and if we are live, it's definitely going to be abbreviated, because we got to go pick up the RV and try to figure out what the heck we're doing with this thing, because we're pulling out on a Saturday for Florida. Nope, wrong room, Patty. I don't know what you're talking about. Woo! A little head-on wind here. I might have to close the front gate here. We'll see. This might be our last live before trip to Florida. Neutrons is back. Welcome in. Oh, look, I'm behind in chat somehow. I don't get it why it does this. It wants me to freeze my fingers off. Tito, Quack Attack's in the house. Jen, welcome. Patty Smith. Let's see. That is awesome. And RV is a great idea. MPBG sounds awful. I don't know what chat's acting all weird again. We're fishing the perfect hat trick. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Justin Reed fishing. Justin Reed fishing and Angler Brant. I'm watching all kinds of stuff. And you know how YouTube is, it just starts sending you stuff. Once you watch one video, it sends you 20 more. Hamdi, yesterday I spilled hot chocolate on myself. Stick around, you might see some fun. Hey, Skeeter. Skeeter, I just got done watching Skeeter. He's on at 420 every morning. Caden's Outdoors. I'll give you a shout out, buddy. You got some content up there? You got some content, hang out a bit. You'll definitely get a lot of attention in here. Stick around. Yeah, I got 3 people in here. What's going on? That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I put out a catch and cook. I ate my bait yesterday. When fishing's so slow, you got to eat your own bait sometimes, you know? Oh, 15. Yeah, it's all goofy. The chat looks all weird. Everything looks weird. Most lakes are unfrozen in my part of PA. What part are you in, Patrick? It's almost like Patrick, the perfect Patrick. Are you an ice? Are you an ice hockey player? Sounds like it. Woo! Woo! All right, Josh, welcome in, bud. Hope you have a good day at work. Welcome in, welcome out. Don't work too hard. They call them hat tricks in soccer too? I didn't realize that. Nice. People connecting over to Caden. Comment, John. Okay. Thank you. They're not frozen in North Central PA. That's weird. I mean, I'm in Southeast and they're frozen here. Outdoor with Nate. Pretty cold up in Maine. Come on, fish, let's go. Should we dead stick it? Bring Brad back out. Oh. It was the ice. That was just the ice. All right, got to pay attention now to watch that line. This is what happened yesterday. We were jigging. No action, and I put the rod down, and that's when we were catching them. I should have brought another. Well, I got the bells out there. I got a little bit different plan of action today, so hopefully it'll produce something different. Pop, we're thawing out here in Maryland. Thawing out. Hey, Glacier, awesome member right there. It got up to 13. It needs to be like 1. Got up to 13. It needs to be like. Needs to be like 1. I don't get that, man. I mean, I don't get that. We're a lot warmer than you are, and we're completely frozen down here. Some of the lakes aren't. All lakes are different. So I'll tell you, if you were checking one lake, look around, because, I mean, I was fishing North Central PA 2 weekends ago. I know there was some. It was 1 inch. Where's my captain? Yo, Steve-O, there's my Marlin member right there. What's going on, Steve? Look. I got my tropical shirt on, man. I'm ready. Florida. I'm heading to Florida in 2 days. Out of here. Out of this ice hellscape. And I'm going to Florida. It's that company, like, what, Traveling USA or something like that. Oh, man. Florida. Can't wait. I hope I remember how to cast a fishing rod. I'm afraid that I'm going to have like Skeeter hiding in my truck somewhere. I see a lot of lakes drain into the Susquehanna. Yeah, it's probably just your area. It's funny, we have a lake that's like barely frozen right down the road from here, and this one's got like 8 inches of ice still. Let's see what's going on here. You still on there, Worm? So this is the jig I'm using. You guys have been in here now. I'm rocking the same jig all winter. What's nice about winter is you don't get snags. Knock on wood. Today's the last cold. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last cold day here. Tomorrow's in the 30s and up from there. Yeah, Skeeter's going to be on my wall. gonna have to bring a bug light to get them out of my RV. I know if I shut that, yeah, let me shut that door. Let me shut that door. It's warm up in here. Wind picks up. It usually picks up for like 10-15 minutes. So we might as well just hang. A minute too late to get the door shut. We got about 15-mile-an-hour winds today, so. Woo. Yep, too late. Hold on, guys. We're rocking. In we go. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Rook, welcome in. I can't believe we moved the clocks forward in 2 weeks. Yes, that's awesome. I can't wait. You know what I like about spring? It's being able to like live outdoors a little bit more, you know, comfortably, cooking outside on the grill. We got a lot of plans this year. We're going to be building a couple different cooking areas for like open fire pits. We're going to get a big tripod so we can do some like major cooking outside, in addition to the grill and, you know, the fillet table and all that crap. We're just going to keep expanding out there, so I can do a lot more live catch and cooks right there. I missed something. Hey, Nobody Really's in. I missed Nobody Really. I knew I missed somebody because I saw fish and chips. I knew it was a member. Only the members get the fish and chips emoji. You guys tell me in chat if you've ever eaten a minnow or a shiner, and if you liked it or not. Who's eating their bait? It's already late. A lot longer early. Oh yeah, yep. Every day I'm noticing it. Let me focus a little bit on here. You see that? The whole front's coming. No, you can't see that. It's now snowing. Yeah, it's snowing here. Skeeter, winter turtle. I was told a kid didn't like it. I missed what you're talking about. Topster. Heck yeah, let's go Florida. Trying to get paddle boat. Yes. Can't wait. I'll have to put out some info down in Vero Beach. My buddy Random J, he works at a local bait shop, and they're hooking us up with a free rental on a pontoon boat and kayaks. And they're going to take us out on a few of the local lakes and lagoons as well. So pretty excited. Letty, welcome in. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Hey, Randy Rhino, what's going on? Good morning to you. There's one of my members. I don't know what that says, Joe. I'm not going to read it. We make fishing baits for a living. We're not good yet, but soon we will be mad. I see what you did there, Topster. Family friendly, bro. Keep it family friendly. Run. I ate herring. Didn't like it. Too salty. Salmon and rockfish bait only. I've never had a herring. I ate a minnow for a case of beer. I chased it down with a beer, so I didn't taste it. No worries, Topster. No worries. I mean, I don't have my kids with me, but a lot of times I'm fishing with my kids. That's why we try to keep it semi-clean, and we got a lot of utes that come in and hang out too. Jason, welcome in. 603 Pirate. Skeeter. How long do I give it before I put a worm on? Let's do the worm. Let's be aggressive today, huh? Yesterday we didn't really throw any bait down the hole either. Today, we're going to keep them coming. Keep them coming. Hello out South Africa. Welcome in, Darren. Yeah, like Rook. Innocent Rook. Yep. Do you need to buy a fishing? Yep, I got my, yeah, I already got my licenses. I think I got them all. I got to go back and read everything. South Carolina and all that junk. It's a lot of, it's a lot. But you know how we are, Travis. We're not going to the grocery store unless we have to. We're eating everything we catch. We're going to be eating a lot of saltwater fish. Lots to learn in that state. Oh yeah, it's we need a live scope to see those bluegills. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. But and if we get them biting real good, I could move the camera up on the top bar, move it straight over the hole, and shut all the windows, and you might be able to see down the hole. Romania, welcome in, George. NIMBY is in, welcome back. All right, Bubs, keep it family friendly. Unlimited RC, welcome. Tabarka Nature, good to see you again. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Savings Grace is awesome, Travis. I'm going to meet up with them, I believe, down in Florida. He's given me a ton of information. So I kind of have an idea what I'm going to do. Yo, Jay, I'm sorry about yesterday, bro. There's Jay Fishing Outdoors. That's the dude I accidentally kicked out of my chat like an idiot yesterday. Hey, Glenn. Glenn's back. Hope you're doing good, Glenn. I'll break a piece of this off. I'll kind of downsize if I don't get any hits soon. My neck's killing me. Hope you're doing good, NIMBY. Gonna come up through the water column a little bit more. Kind of thinking of maybe taking a walk down the other side of the lake, but I might save that for tomorrow. So I believe that water is going to be open on the other end where the creek dumps in. Kind of debating going down there and seeing what's going on. I think I saw Real Life. I don't know if I gave him a shout out or not, but Real Life 423 is in the house. Sometimes I read the name and I'm talking while I'm reading something else. My brain can't handle that. Really want to tip up to go. We're in this like rut where I can't catch them in the tent. So yesterday we caught them right here and the tent was back there. So I brought the tent up here. And so far nothing's bitten here. Yep, you guys connect around. Connect around. Connect around. I'll try to catch a fish. This place needs to thaw out. It got smacked hard this winter. Needs to just thaw out and be unfishable for a couple months. Let everything chill out and recover. Yeah, me and the boys had the shiner and the 4 bluegills for dinner last night. I said that the shiner had 0 taste, but I don't know. Dinner really didn't have taste either. So I think it was just me. Clark's Legacy, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, there was one. There was one. Let's go. Dead stick it here on the brim of Brad's hat. You gotta make sure it doesn't stick on the side. Just like that. I could go into a trance staring at this dang rod. It's going to be epic. My 5-year-old wants to go fishing so badly. Canadian Lunker, welcome in. Yeah, we should definitely go to get. Are you going down here, Travis, or are you going up the mountains? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, man. We should do it up again. We should do it up. I'll either record it or do a live or something, and I'll make breakfast. Is that March like 20th or something? Oh, you know what? I wonder if something like that. Yeah, March 29th. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I think Odad's coming right after that. I'm fishing with Odad. He's going to come over and hang out at our house. Hey, Finn, love to be doing some ice fishing of any kind. I hear you, Clarks. I appreciate every chance I get to go out here and do this. I really do. Some days I'm sore, my neck hurts, my back hurts, but there's no way I'm not going to be on the ice if there's ice. Till Saturday, then I'm going to Florida. Hey, Joshua, good to see you. Joshua Perham from the catfishing community. Welcome in. Tangle here. Let's get this tangle out. I catch a lot of fish while working out tangle, so you know, you can only do so much when everything's frozen. I snagged Brad. Okay. All right. Going to shorten this up, take a couple pieces of worm. Get down there, worm. Fire up the heater a little bit, just to kind of solidify, put the heat on a little bit. All the slush that I made a mess digging this out will kind of level out, help the ice clear out a bit. Maybe if we can get them fired up here, maybe we'll do some jigging. I'll get the camera set up so you guys can see down the hole. Anything, how do you have this much time to fish? I do this full time, Rook. This is my full-time gig. You guys watch me. I get a couple pennies from YouTube, but it's members support, like Fishing with Steve, Cat and Jack, all the members that are my members. They give me a couple bucks each month, and that's what I live off of, pay my bills off of. I have a part-time night job. My wife works. I catch as much food as I can. I harvest as much meat as I can. Yeah, this is what I do. We're committed to making the channel sustainable and just growing it. Yo, John, what's up, my boy? You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. So, yeah. I mean, even if I'm not live, I'm usually fishing or hunting. Before kids, my wife and I were like off the grid. We lived off the grid before, so we know how to go without. We're in Pennsylvania, Rudy. Yeah, we homesteaded in Alaska, so you can homestead in Alaska. You can homestead anywhere. And it's not like fully homesteading. It's just kind of like we're just, where do you live, Rudy? Are you local? If you're local, just send me an email. I don't put out the spots publicly, because every day there's like 100 people who ask me that. And, yeah, I'll be more than happy to share spots. Just email me. You trying to get blown up or what, my boy? What are you talking about, John? New Zealand, all right. Yeah, it's Pennsylvania. I don't think you're going to take my spot, but I still. We're in Pennsylvania, so United States. I don't know how you guys probably know geography better than the typical American, but it's like 3 hours west of the Atlantic Ocean. So we're ice fishing. We've been ice fishing the last few months, and then we're going to head down to Florida. We've got an RV rented. We're going to be we'll be live fishing on Saturday. This Saturday, no, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday, for blue cats on the lake. We're going to take a boat out, and Mom and Son's Train Ralph Vans is going to be guiding us out on their lake. Lakes are okay, but trout spots are no to give away. Trout spots. Yo, Slav, what's going on? Yeah. The back porch. I live in Mississippi, so most frozen have been puddles that were frozen with a thin layer. Oh yeah, that stinks. Back porch. We always deal with that here. That's usually how our winters go, like completely unfishable waters. And then I go and I fish like spillways, or the only spot you can get at, and I sit there and skunk about 30% of the time. Awesome, just subscribed. Thank you, Rudy. I'll give you a wrench so you can connect around. I appreciate that. There's a mod, standard mod. AJ's Adventures. Oh, the chat's going too fast. First time tuning in, just subscribe. Look forward to checking out the channel. Awesome. I appreciate that, AJ. We're in Pennsylvania. We've got a lot of videos, man, like 2,000. We do the shorts, the long form. We'll be getting back into more long form, but I fish live every single day, so it's hard to find time to edit. But yeah, I used to put out at least one video every week. Yeah, Rook has a great channel. He's one of these young, I don't know if he's down in Texas or not, but he's always in the chats with all the Texans. Really good young angler, knows his stuff. There's Anthony Serrano. There's my member from Wisconsin, I think. Somewhere cold and frozen. I think it's Wisconsin. Let's see. Burrito Forever. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, AJ. Thank you. DJ, Ron, what's going on? Good to see you. Locking the boat channel locks. Yeah, I got so much to learn. I don't know what I'm doing, DJ. I'm going to just be like normal. Like normal, I try to go around and make friends and steal their fishing spots. Yeah, yep, Zion's right. Just try to communicate with everybody in here. You'll get plenty of subs. I like going into other people's channels when I get done, because then I can see you guys. I see a lot of the same people out there, and then it reminds me to go sub over to you. I know I checked out Rook. There was a couple youngsters in here yesterday, and they had awesome channels. I subbed and connected to them. Yeah, Arkansas, okay. Same difference. Tennessee, it's cold, the water is frozen over. Yeah, you're stuck in that same zone that I'm talking about. Is that Rithy? Where it's frozen, but not thick enough to walk on. So you're just kind of casting on ice. Doesn't work so hot. Now my windows are fogging up. I guess I should turn my heater up before I put my Hawaiian shirt on. Might have to put the Hawaiian shirt on. I mean, it's super calm out there right now. Let's get back to jigging. Man, my neck is killing me. I might have to take some Advil or something today. Yeah, now my chat's frozen again. Oh man, Louisiana. DJ Ron, one of the trips I want to do is like, I don't know, is it called the Bayou? I always see like there's houseboats. I really want to go out there and rent a houseboat, and where you can go out and like fish for like alligators and frogs and crayfish, and It looks amazing. That's one of the trips that I want to do someday. But we're going to Florida this year. That's our big trip. Renting an RV and going to Florida. Next year, I really want to go up to Maine and fish with Buddy Biggs. Either that or head out to like Wisconsin on like where the ice houses are and you can sleep out there all night. But Buddy Biggs, I've always wanted to meet in person. And they have a hotel that's right on the ice. And I know my whole family, might have had a hit there. My whole family would be comfortable in that setup. Try subscribing, leaving a comment. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good advice. Saving Grace just gave you, Rook. Just watch some content and leave a message there, and they'll usually connect back to you. What are they doing to the water? Oh, like letting water out, right? I think I saw that on one of you guys' lives. It might have been yours. Talking about like the water levels up, the water levels down. Man, you guys are flying. Just got busted for ice fishing. It's not allowed. Yeah, I feel you on that one, G. There's a local lake that we all been trying to get on. Gotcha, real life. We can't get out there. Oh, that sucks. Jose, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Fishing with Jose, my Texan friend. Natasha Rusik. Hello, hello. Trying to get 50 so I can go live. Yeah, but there's probably more than 50 in here if you stay half an hour. Rook, you could literally just go pop back and forth, watch videos, connect around, leave comments, and you'll get 50 quicker that way, I think. Because people who are in here probably aren't going to just leave right away. Some of them will pop around, but that's what I suggest. Especially if you got a laptop, man, just leave me run and poke. Every time you click on somebody, open a tab. That's why I give you guys wrenches so you can connect around. 37 minutes in. It's probably about 10:15, 10:20 East Coast, Eastern Standard Time. Awesome, Crystal. Yeah, get on those crappie. Where are you fishing, Crystal? Yeah, I'm giving you pro advice there, Rook. Watch how it works. What was that? Bear attack. Let me see where Christy's from. I'm thinking down south. Arkansas. That's what I was thinking. I know it's cold in Arkansas because I haven't seen my friend Justin fishing. His hands don't work when it's cold, so I know it's cold. I know the central part of our country got whacked with this cold front. I was watching Jose freeze his butt off out there. Let's try a wax worm. Do I have wax worms? I may not have wax worms. They are butter worms. These are my wax worms. Any flags? No flags. What the heck? This lake is sleeping. I think we're supposed to get like a storm coming through today. Some snow or something tonight. So I'm hoping that they get fired up before that storm. That looks good. Little subtle presentation. Give them a little midnight snack. Where'd the lid go? Put a lid down. Clear ice. Clear lid on clear ice. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jose. Forest City, approximately an hour west of Memphis. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me wrench up Crystal. Because I think we got a lot of people in here down around your area right now. Standard mod. There you go. Wrench up G. Yep, G. I lived in Alaska for the better part of a decade. I love it when I get paid in deer meat for... Heck yeah, Denise. There you go, Rook. All right. let's get this down. 20 minutes or less, I will take the show outside and we'll start moving around a little bit. Nothing yet, Natasha. Nothing yet today. We have 4 holes out there. We have 4 holes outside as well. So in about 20 minutes, we'll go out there. It'll be windy and loud and annoying, but we got to give it a try if we're not catching in here. But sometimes you can get them fired up. Like we've had days where we've caught 25 fish through this hole. There he is. Got him. There he comes, Natasha. There we go. We got one. There we go. Say, whoop, come back in here. Come back in here, buddy. Nice bluegill. There he goes. So yeah, that's what they wanted, the wax worm. Hey, Mr. Speed Clips. Turn you guys a little bit so you can see the hole better. And this guy's going down the hole. Make sure. We'll let Brad do the release. There he goes. Gone. Okay. That's why you have to have a system in place. You can't just sit there and jig all day. So we went from butterworm to baby nightcrawler to a little piece of nightcrawler, and then first drop on the wax worm. It got hit. So, hey, Scenic City, what's going on? Hold on, who's that? I have my son. He's 8 and he's always fishing with. That's awesome, Jose. Yeah, bluegills are tasty. We ate 3 of those last night. Jose, we ate a golden shiner last night. I have a short video out last night on that. Good to see you all coming in. See if we get another one. Maybe they're going to turn on now. Little tug. Come on, baby. Hit it again. Check the flags. What is the rarest fish you ever catch? Well, see, those things are very relative, Natasha, like to where you live. So for me, it was the muskie. A lot of people will say that, like, well, you know, they have a lot of muskie where they live. But for us, we worked our butts off to catch that muskie. We've only gotten one good one. And it took us 25 trips trying to catch it. Burbot, nice. I mean, I got some really rare catches in Alaska, but that's just because I guided up there, so they don't mean as much to me, because it was like my full-time job. But like Arctic char, grayling, I guess they're kind of rare to people that live around here because they don't get to ever fish for them. And I got some wild micros too that are pretty cool for a multi-fisherman. All right, Rook, have a good day, bud. Petra, welcome in, welcome in. I fish and cook for joy and relax and relieve stress. Amen to that. That's exactly right, Jose. Us too. So yeah, hey Kev, that's what we get. We get outside no matter what the weather is and do some fishing. Come on, fishies. I'm gonna come up just a little bit. Try it there. I'm curious if I can sight fish or if the water's still murky. Still murky. It's still too murky to sight fish. Yep, I am ice fishing. Be safe. Have a good one. All right, Jay, thanks for coming in. Venison and bacon is mostly venison and some pork mixed in, cooked like regular bacon. Quack Attack. I use my meat grinder, and I'll take my lean ground venison, and I'll throw a couple pieces of bacon in it when I make my burgers. It's my favorite way to do it. Hey, Arkel. Welcome in, Arkel Smith. You have to enjoy life to the fullest. Exactly, Jose. More things than money. Make sure you leave a comment, at least in YouTube. Yep, exactly, Tabarka's speaking the truth right there. What the quack? Welcome back in here. Here's one of my newest members. Misplaced Country Girl, also a member. Thank you, Denise. We're in Pennsylvania. We've had like a crazy cold winter this year. It's normally not like this. Let me get Brad back over here. And we'll dead stick it a little bit more here. Right on his hat. Let's see what's going on out here. A whole lot of nothing's going on out there. What do we got? 46 minutes, 14 minutes. Once we hit the 1 hour mark, I'm going to put the phone on the tripod and we're going to go outside. You do this for fun? This is my full-time living, DH. This is what I do. We fish live here every day. Hey, Jason. Yo, Jimmy. There's one of my members. Just got a bluegill, Jimmy, a couple minutes ago. I got 4 tip-ups. We're going to go outside in 14 minutes and jig. I'm 2 days from Florida, man. 2 days. We're leaving Florida on Saturday. Can't stinking wait. Can't wait. I've been watching videos like all the time. Pittsburgh fan. We're out of Philly, so mostly Eagles fans in these parts. Too bad, though. We haven't won a Super Bowl in a couple weeks. Too soon. Too soon. Don't piss off the Pittsburgh fans. Some of my members are Pittsburgh fans. Skeeter, Tim. I'm not a huge football fan, so I don't really care. But it was good to see the home team win. It was good for business. Dark Pixel, welcome in. Oh, my head is killing me today. What's going on? Staring at a screen and being ice blind is not good for your head. Give you some major headaches. Awesome, Kev. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I want to go outside now, but I do try to. I set a system in my head of like a game plan. Because once you get cold and you get messed up on the ice, your day's kind of over. I appreciate that. Awesome, awesome, Kev. Leave a comment on the video if you can, Kev, and I will connect back to you. I know, Chester County, Jimmy. There's some, there's some spots there, right? Off of 29. Delayed harvest. You can be out there right now. Do the fish suffocate till they're dead, or do they come dead already? Do they suffocate till they're dead? Well, usually we catch them, we throw them back in the hole, and they're fine. They don't die at all. They live. Sometimes, DH. Sometimes. Cool. I figured you did, Jimmy. I thought about going down there today, but I figured, with the cold and trying to carry the tripod, it would be better to have the shelter up. And I can pop back and forth. I don't even know if we'll have a signal down there. I may go down there tomorrow. I got to pick up the RV at 2 o'clock tomorrow. So I don't want to be out all day. I might just pop up. Like this takes... it's probably 45 minutes for me to break all this down. Nah, Cat, I'll get it when I get home. I sometimes get migraines. It's kind of what it feels like. An early migraine. I go home and I'll put something over my face, and I'm usually all right. pal and family friendly in here, bud. I'm doing my, doesn't need awesome people, and I'm doing my, don't need it all. Cool, cool. What do we got going on? Anything out there? Yeah, it was cool yesterday. As soon as we were getting ready to leave, as soon as we were getting ready, is that a radio? I don't think so. It might be the road or the wind. Thank you, guys. We were getting ready to leave yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm going to leave you guys run. I'm going to leave you guys run in case something happens. And sure enough, it did. I wish you were here, Jose. I don't know, man. We get some of these YouTubers together. It's crazy fun. Fish with Skeeter and like fishing with Steve and Travis. You get a few of us together. I was talking to Mark, NJ Maniac, on Skeeter's live this morning. We're trying to get, yeah, some people are just broken, I see. We're trying to get Mark to come up so that it would be me, Skeeter, and Mark all fishing the lake. NJ Maniac and Anyfin and Skeeter on the same lake all night long, catfishing and camping. I don't know if they could handle us though. I think we'd shatter. We'd get kicked out for sure. Definitely grew a nice inch. It's probably about 8 inches now. Yeah, Caden. Let me know if anyone's checked out Caden's channel yet. Let me know what kind of content he's got. If he's got some hunting and fishing videos. Awesome, Kev. I appreciate it. I will connect back and get the live shut down. I check all my messages. So if you guys ever need to get a hold of me or something and you comment on my videos, I will read them before I go to bed. Yeah, you know it, Steve. You know it, man. I'm pretty introverted, but when I get with the right crowd, I get extremely extroverted and I can carry on quite a bit. I like to have a good time. Coming in for summer, that would be a hoot on the Skook. Yeah. Well, Jimmy, May 9th, I'm going to put all the details out when I get back from Florida, but May 9th through the 11th, Skeeter's hosting a meetup, like a YouTube meetup at Knoebels Amusement Park. So if you're really interested in doing it, I'd grab a site as soon as possible up there. We're renting a couple spots right on the Lake Glory, but there's cabins there and there's tent sites there. So just get somewhere where we can lay your head, but we'll probably end up just sleeping. We'll probably end up fishing through the night, to be honest with you. But there's a lot of good trout streams. There's even a fossil field that I've taken a lot of fossils from. There's a good fossil digging up there. Wild browns everywhere. And then, stocked catfish pond. Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. Thought I heard something. We're going to go outside in about 5 minutes and check the other spots, see if we can get some action out here. Maybe I should put a second. Let's just put this guy down like that. Oh no, he's going to float. Okay. I wonder if I break him in half if he still floats. No, he sinks, I think. I think he's going to sink. Let's put a fresh one on, see what happens. I think these guys are all frozen, to be honest with you. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. 76 thumbs up. That is awesome. Make sure you get that notification bell. We are road tripping. We are fishing our way down to Florida. We leave Saturday. So you're going to see us fishing for all kinds of things that we normally don't fish for. Mistakes will be made. We're going to try a little more aggressive style here. Yeah, that's crazy. Only 2 lines. We can have 3 in summer, but ice fishing is an exception. You can have 5. I'm going to turn the heater on. I'm going to make sure my hands are warm before I go out. Go. Oh, did I hear a bell? Could have sworn I heard a bell. We do have rods out front. Keep an eye on those. Yeah. Good old YouTube. Can only have 2 lines. Nargis, you can come back later if you learn how to behave. Go. Goj, welcome in from Malaysia. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're fishing in the United States, Pennsylvania here. I don't know if the captions are working. This is the first live where I tried to set it up so that if you don't speak English, it translates. Never done that. Yo, that dope channel. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing good. That's another Pennsylvanian right there. We got one so far. If you're going to actively chat, please use English. If you chat too much in another language and nobody understands, you're probably going to get, timed out if we don't know what you're saying, unfortunately. See, that's the thing. I want to get back to long form videos, but I also want to start learning a bunch of different languages so I can communicate. I want to be able to communicate with people. No translation. Deported from the. Good morning, brother. Hey, Thomas. Welcome to the crap show. One bluegill. We're just about to head out in 2 minutes. I just warming up my hands and we're going to head out. We got 4 holes out front, so we're going to go around and jig those. Hey, boring fisherman, what the heck? Good to see you. Yeah, perch, mainly bluegill in here. There's not many yellow perch in this spot. Get you a standard wrench. Appreciate you coming in. Loki, no, ice fishing is not hard. It's just a matter of staying warm. Catching fish can be hard, but yeah, not too hard. Yeah, we don't have Lakers here, facts. We don't have a lot of fishing options by me this time of year. This is the best spot I have. But we've caught a lot of fish out of here this winter. Oh, there's one. Just had him. Dang. Let's go. Let's go. That was a hard hit. That was a hard hit. Let's see if let me dead stick it. See if he comes back for it. Come on, baby. Let's dead stick it. Let's dead stick it here. Right in the middle. What's good about going hole to hole is you rest this one, and then when you come back, you're more likely to catch again in the same hole. Let's see if he might have stripped me. Nope. Let's get that back down. See if we can jig them up. So that tells me they're just sitting there staring at it. Did you make it to the... No, I didn't make it, Jimmy. I've just been trying to save money. I was going to spend so much money on this trip to Florida. Awesome. I appreciate that, Lo. Leave a comment for me. I'll connect back. He hit and he ran. The ones that are soft mouth, chew and spit it. They're the ones to look out for. Yeah, these are mostly bluegills. They're out of this spot. We got a nice big gold shiner last night. That was pretty cool. I leave Saturday. I'm not sure if I won't be live 10 to 2 tomorrow. I might pop up in the morning a little bit, but it won't be a normal live because I got to pick the RV up at 2 o'clock. And then I got to figure out how to pack all my stuff into it. I've got a ton of gear going. 82. Holy Lord. That's awesome, guys. Hey, good morning, Evan G. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, those just popping in. Feel like I just say the same thing over and over again all day, but I know people are coming and going. Yeah, we're leaving for Florida this Saturday, fishing our way down. First stop at South Carolina for blue cats. Where'd you go, buddy? I know you're here somewhere. It was funny, he bit right after the aggressive jigging, but then when it was after I calmed down though, but I had just gotten done a series of aggressive jigging. Come fish Lake Hartwell here, South Carolina. That's cool. I only have one day there. We're driving there Saturday, staying over at Mom and Son's Train Rail Fans. And then her husband's going to guide us the next day for blue cats on his boat. He just caught like a 67 pounder. I mean, they get on some good fish. So I'm just going to go where they go, basically. I don't have to think about it. And then we'll rest that night. We'll get up early and then we'll drive down to the Panhandle of Florida. And then we'll be fishing near Saving Grace, doing a lot of pier fishing and surf fishing there before we head down to southern Florida a couple days after that. That's kind of the rough itinerary. Time to head out. Yeah, it's time to head out. Let's dead stick this one. Well, I'm going to take this with me, I think. Alrighty. Alright, so what I'm going to do, it's going to be some bumping around. I got to take you guys off of this thing and put you on the tripod. So bear with me. Let's get that off. The door open, I guess. Yeah, it's windy out. Loud as always. Somebody's burning something. Thought it was my heater for a second. That stinks. Okay, get you guys out of here. I am mentally already in Florida, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so mentally gone. I love ice fishing, but I am I'm in Florida. I gotta go get this in the tripod. Otherwise, you're gonna be spinning in circles. I'll be right back for you. Arrow hunting and stuff. We got Charanjit is back and Racing King. Good to see you guys. Be right back. Hands are already cold doing this. Okay. All right. Let me get my chair. All right, I'll head over to the first hole here. Oh, I can see already I need my scoop. Need my scoop. Caught some ice. I'm gonna go put this one in the other hole and I'll be right back and we'll jig this one. All right, here we go. Walk like a duck. Walk like a duck. Let me get the scoop. I gotta scoop that out. I can't jig it. All right, here we go. And now little Brad's staying in the tent. There's Big Brad. Welcome in, All Things Country. Jonathan Judds, good morning. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of different techniques. I've fished all my life, but this is pretty much, there's no beating the teardrop jig normally. Swedish pimple's also really good. Brad likes to use a whopper plopper, but he's Canadian, so. First drop, see what happens here. I think I felt one. Definitely getting tapped. We're getting tapped here. you around here a little bit more so I can see y'all a little bit better. Nope, no camping. That's like a day shelter. If you see the tent in the back, that's just to get warm, basically. Your hands get wet while you're working out here. You gotta have something to like warm up in if you're gonna last the whole day. You don't need to, but it sure makes it a lot nicer. I put the other rod that I pulled in the tent with a bell on it. So we can still get hit on that one. I do need to go check all the tip ups. I like to leave them, but I like to make sure they're not broken. I'm not a big believer in checking them too often. Little Brad feels all alone. Hey, Army Mom, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Little Brad he's in the tent, but he's actually working. If you want to zoom in on him, you'll see he's actually he's holding that other rod up. So Rook's back. Hey, Linda, a little nippy out here today. Sunshines and butterflies has fished out here with us. It's the third time this one's tapped and can't get him to commit. Uh-oh, screen's gone. Oh, there you are. Can they see you through the hole? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people say that you should leave as much snow in the hole and slush so it doesn't let the light through, because it puts like a funnel of light through. And then the other half of fishermen clear the ice off to let more light through because they said it attracts the fish. So who knows? I like to keep it nice and clear because I feel like it doesn't affect your twitching it and stuff. That stuff's going to interfere more than anything. About 8 inches, 7 inches, something like that, Linda. Maybe I'll put a red worm on. Let's try to stand here. Let's try that a minute. Check the tip. Let's let that sit. We got to go check the tip ups anyway, so nothing crazy happening, so we'll walk around. I'm living my best life. I have a heater right beside me, biscuits and gravy. Oh, dang, that sounds good. Hey, Dan, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hunter's in, Weldon Carey. Caden Outdoors. I'm going to add you as a mod, so you don't need to ask for shout outs. All you need to do is click on the other folks who are here, go watch some of their content, and leave a note, and they'll connect back to you, I'm sure. Let me go get the scoop. We'll scoop this hole out. Just one bluegill so far, Linda. Awesome, awesome. Wake those kitty cats up. See you later, loser. Oh man, there's some real whack jobs out there on YouTube. There really are. They're some of the coolest people I've ever met, and some of the absolute people who should be aborted at age 20. I mean, they're just idiots. Might sound dumb jigging for a bass, but no, don't worry about it. I've never caught a bluegill. Assassin, they're kind of fun here. They're like kind of the fish that everybody catches. Well, not everybody, but it's kind of how you start out fishing here. Let's get stripped. Jig a little bit with the minnow, and then I'll put the butterworm on and jig it with that. Beans and bacon sounds good. Yeah, I've got, well, the tip-ups are mainly, you catch pickerel and bass typically on them. It's really hard to catch like perch without jigging. So typically I'm fishing for like perch, crappie, and bluegill with the jigging rods, and then the tip-ups are out here with minnows on it. But the one I have, instead of a live minnow, I have a Swedish pimple, which has a treble hook, so increases the chance of catching like a perch. And I just have a minnow head on that. There we go. Hasanovich, I remember you. I'm going to wrench you up. Thank you for coming back. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. I can only wrench so many people up. It'll be nice to be on the road trip. When my wife takes the wheel, I'll be able to have some chats with you all and make sure that I can connect back to some of the folks that I've missed. It's too hard to do that out here. Over here. This one's got a live minnow. We'll just switch spots basically. That one over the other hole. Already got another film of ice going here. It's definitely a little on the chillier side today. First drop down with the jigging rod. We'll see if we can get any panfish out of here. Yeah, that's right. Who was that? Somebody was supposed to go out and catch gills for their dad yesterday. Thanks, Fax. I appreciate that. We try our best. It's one of the things that motivates me. Thought I heard a bell. It's like I try to take you guys with me. No, that's a good point. Brad does not have a fishing license. He could get locked up. We caught Brad on fire yesterday. I got to start doing a like a funny playlist of all the accidents we have. We do have a lot of accidents. Any luck this morning? Made a cup of coffee. Not. Oh yeah, we did get one bluegill. One bluegill. The ride in the tent's getting hit, of course. We leave the tent and the ride in the tent just had a hit. I'm not going to go running in circles. I'm sticking with the plan. We'll do the same on all these holes here, and if we don't get anything, we're going to drill 2 more holes. Yeah, I don't know everything, but I'm a pretty good multi-species angler. I am a captain. I am a licensed guide, so I know a few things. I know what I don't know, at least. I won't talk out of my you-know-what. Next 2 weeks, I'm going to be out of my element. I'm a cold weather guy. Going to Florida, I don't know what I'm doing down there. But I've been researching, I've been studying, I've been asking a lot of you guys that are down in Florida. So we'll see. We usually have pretty good trips. We like going to a different spot, having to learn a new species, a new way of fishing. That's the ice making some noise there, guys. We'll dead stick this a second and see if anything hits it, and then we'll move. Doesn't look like anything's gonna happen. All right, let's move. This is about where we caught the big gold shiner yesterday, right in this area. Okay. Hey, Len, whatever you do down there, please bring some weather back. From with the battery pack, cold is hard on those too. Hey, Colt, 1 bluegill. Oh, Danny the Stinger Manny. Let's get him to 800. He's an awesome member of mine. Look, I can't. Can I use this? Yeah. Can. Thank you, Hassan. Appreciate that, buddy. Gorilla, it's constantly charging. Yeah, when I come out of the tent, I don't have a charger. I keep it in the tent because, like, there's ports and stuff, and with the ice, if it gets real cold, it thinks it's moisture, and then it won't work, so it kind of sucks. Let me go back and get my chair. Can't really do nothing without my chair. The minnow swam around pretty crazy there. He might be getting chased. You might see this one go while I'm walking over there. I'm just going to leave it like that and I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my chair so I can jig here too. Actually, no, what I'll do. Yeah, I'll jig this a couple times, then I'll move that to this one. Definitely getting chased. guy in the other spot. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get y'all down here with me. Sorry, I missed some of the chat there. You see Boney? What they do is they put a hole through the ice and you just pump the water up and you smooth it out for ice skating. That's all you need to do. Everything's frozen. Fingers don't want to work sometimes. Can hear a little bit better now. Hey, Yogi's in. Welcome in, Yogi. My favorite vegan. It's pretty vegan friendly so far. We did catch one bluegill, but we returned him to his home. Nice. Yes, I'm a Bob. I am a Bob. That's my real name. Now, let's see if we can get these guys fired up here. Gotta find them. We had them patterned yesterday. That's fishing as soon as you think you got them figured out. But maybe, Yogi. I think I know about 3. It's a little bit thicker today, yep. It's just starting to talk, making a lot of noise now. I don't have a lot of faith in this spot for bluegills. This is more of a bass and pickerel hole. I won't spend too much here. Appreciate that, Danny. I've been working on it. Numbskull, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. It's been a minute till we had a flag going up. Are you? I'm not afraid of falling through. I am ready to go through, though. I do have safety equipment with me. Just dead stick it a little bit here. I gotta stare at it because it's real slight bites. Makes it hard to chat when they decide to be subtle like this because you gotta really stare at that line. Yeah, we got a lot of warm weather lately, so what's happening here is the ice is now getting cold again and it's like extracting. I think she's talking to you, Knuckle. I know she ain't talking to me. Oh, Lord. Welcome in, Amanda. I don't have the patience for this spot. I'm going to move in just a minute. Can you try floating a forearm? Just let it float to the bottom, center of the worm. I didn't bring the, I don't have the syringe today. I mean, I've tried a lot of this stuff off camera. Sometimes fishing's just tough, but when I go live, I do what I think's the highest probability of catching a fish. But yeah, I've tried straight up like 12 hooks with live bait, but I mean, it works, but the teardrop is so light. I'll bring it up and I'll show you the action of it. Like that's, I don't know if you can see in there. Let me get you close. I don't know if you can see that, but so all you're doing is giving it a little twitch like that. Or if you're dead sticking it, I mean, that's going to see That's all I'm doing. That seems to be the best thing to trigger a bite. Oh, yeah. We got an awesome community. Let's go plant a new ice hole here. Oh, I wish Skeeter was in. I have something to show Skeeter. Hey, Rod. I don't know if you guys see this spot out there. You see that spot? Well, dang, we're gonna find them. We're all over the place. They probably in the colder water. Nah. We're all over the place. All right, here we go. We're going to do a little bit of curling, chair curling. That's all. That's all I got. That's all I got to say about that. It sounded more fun than it is. I thought that's what they did in Canada, so. Maybe it's when you have a case of beer with you, it's more fun. Isn't that what you call curling? All things country? Woo, there's the wind. Rod played with his name and now he can't change it back. That is Rod Wilson, guys. Is that what's called no brushing? Yeah, no brushing. All right, let me go get my chair. And, well, I guess I'll get this one up first. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see I always just like to lay it there for a minute, see if anything will take it. Sometimes that'll fire up a strike. Next holes I'm going to do is I'm going to go way down out there, which is the shallowest spot. Well, thinnest ice, I should say. And then I'm going to put one all the way over that side. I can't go down this side because there's literally open water down there where it comes out of the creek. So it could be, they could be down there, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. That would be that would be swimming. We'd go swimming for sure. We did hit 4K yesterday, y'all. So we hit 4K subs. So I'm really appreciative of that. And we'll do a giveaway while we're down in Florida at some point. A small giveaway, a little celebration. YouTube did that to Jeff Beal one time. He kept changing it. He had a few weeks. Yeah. Yeah. It's happened to me on my other account too, Linda. move this one over to there, somewhere over there. I don't even remember where the hole is. Okay. Let's see if we get anything in this hole. Man, this is some smooth ice right here. I should have brought my ice skates. Do some live ice hockey for y'all. What's up, Eco? Good to see you, buddy. My awesome members right there. Jen's hanging out. Appreciate it. Frozen worm. Maybe I should try a red worm. Nothing much. Lexi Chan, hello there. Welcome in. We're heading to Florida, Eco, Saturday. I'm sure I've told you 100 times. I'm a little excited about it. I might have my Hawaiian underpants on already. Thanks, Linda. Appreciate it. Sure if I'm all the way down. Kev is back. Let me wrench Kev up. He's been hanging out. There you go, buddy. Make it a little easier to connect around. You're in Chester County, right, Eco? You're going to hit that. You're going to hit the creek. There's some trout spots that are open. Late harvest stuff. I know you're not a big catch and release guy. But you gotta let these go. Let's bring it up a little bit, bring it up a couple feet. Yeah, we moved outside the tent, jigging up a bunch of holes, see if we can get anything going on out here. We have to open up the holes anyway. It's cold enough. Yeah, you go. Look it up in Chester County or send me a message and so I don't forget, and I'll let you know exactly where it is. I'll give you the coordinates. Yep, just keep it family friendly in here, Kev. But I've tried to make everybody standard mods so they can connect around. I wish YouTube would kind of, we say this all the time, but we wish YouTube would kind of make it easier for people to connect around without making everybody a mod. Because then you get into blocking people. Woo, baby. No, we don't want all that problems. Every night I check and see if anyone's blocked and take care of business. Cody Hooks, welcome in. You guys see them blow away. Thinking we drill some more holes. do you guys say? Ready to drill another hole? Yeah, wind is cold. It's like damp cold. When it gets up into like the 20s, I swear it's colder. I'd rather it be 10 degrees out here. It gets into the 20s, it's like damp. It's like somebody spraying you with water and then hitting you with ice. 450. I'm the guy. Oh, awesome, Cody. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, let me wrench you up. So if Linda's in here. Butterflies and sunshine, right? So that's part of the crew. The guy who sounds like Homer Simpson is Linda's friend, fishing with Ed Evans. Fish on Ed Evans. He was the guy fishing with me that sound like Homer Simpson in one of my shorts. That's pretty funny. It didn't even dawn on me till you commented, and then I was dying. Doesn't take much to knock you over on the ice. This hole, let's move. Let's get back down this way. Let's move. Chair's good. Right, have another chance to get it inside this. Well, the wind picked it up. The wind really keeps it moving. We'll drill a hole maybe where it stops. Already got a hole there. Alright. Already got a hole there. Could have put a little parachute on you guys. You fly down there too. Hopefully they'll blow to the same spot, and that's where we'll put the hole. I heard a bell. I heard a bell. Even the fair was done with the... Oh, did you... I put out a short... I think it was members only. I put out a short about the auger. The auger was just done. I was like, I think it's about time to go home. And just as I said that, the auger goes flying by the front door and just starts going. Trying to get to 500. Yeah, we got to get Eco to 500. He's got a great channel. Love catching cooks. I'm very partial to it, especially trash fish. What's going on in that channel? I think we got to... Ooh, this is where the ice gets real thin now. It's sketchy. The worst part about falling through on a live is I probably screw the camera up, and it would be like the most horrific ending to a live, and everybody would be like, is he dead? And all my family would be watching, freaking out. That's what I'd be worrying about instead of drowning. You go get a couple of things. Flip you over that way. I come out here and I drill a hole. The next day I come out and I'm like, oh look, there's a hole there. That must be a good spot. And I drill another hole, and eventually I have 20 holes. This actually was a really good spot though. No, it was. I'm never going to stop laughing from the fair running. What fair? What are you talking about? The fair. I saw your mini on Bob's Lap. Oh, chair. Yeah, you think I could guess that word, but I couldn't. All right. We can play ice hockey out here, Eco. If we can't catch a fish, we can at least have a good game. managed to put a hole where I can't see any of my tip ups. Nice looking ice hole, if I say so. Alright, Rook. Probably going bass fishing or something. 80 degrees. Nah, it's cold down there, he said. One of these holes gonna have a fish in it. I can just feel it. I feel like one of these holes has to have a fish in it. Bells. Pretty much your average ice hole. I don't know, this one looks good. This one's pretty good. Peace offering. Hanging out in my pocket, staying warm. Appreciate you guys coming in and watching. One of these holes is going to catch us a fish today. I think we'll dive in one of these spots. I know it. Average. Average. Definitely not average. Remember on average. We went like 5 warmest that I can remember and then the coldest. That'll be any better. Yeah, the wind sucks, but we're trying to find the fish. If we can find the fish, I'll move the tent. Right, 47 in January. We're gonna head back in in the tent shortly. I just want to drill this one and put a tip up in here for pickerel. I'll drill another hole over there. I'll put another setup in there for pickerel, and then we'll go back in the tent and jig there. This spot eco is bass, pickerel, perch, crappie, and sunfish, bluegills, and pumpkin seeds. There was one. Let's bring a tip up over here. Well, let's tip up and put it down. I'm going out with my girl on Friday and I'm looking for spots. Awesome. You still with that bass fishing girl? I remember you were you had a video. I better not say too much. Better just shut up. Should we put that one? We put this one. Woo, baby. That's awesome. That's awesome. They seem cool. Video. Try to do this out here. Just do the best I can do. Came out here, the gusts weren't real bad, but now they are. We'll get the pumps back in the spots, and then we'll head for the tent. By getting the tip ups out here, we increase our chance of getting a happy interruption. We'll hear the bells from in the tent, and we might get a big old pickerel or something. This is a good spot for pickerel. Set up so it doesn't. Let's get this down. Bell on it because this was behind us. We won't see it. We'll have to hear it. It's cold enough that you just put a little bit of water on these and they'll be sticking to the ground real quick. Just like that. Just don't want to get it on your reel or you'll really be mad at yourself. All right, on to the last hole. No more hole drilling. We can't get it on this one. We just lose. What do you think? Right about there. Hey Tony, pretty much a lot of different species. We did get a 12.5-inch yellow perch out of here, golden shiners, lots of pickerel, largemouth bass, black crappie. It's a good mix of fish in here. I'd like to get an eater pickerel today. I should have kept the bluegill. That was a good eater size actually. I don't know what I was thinking. Hole there, hole there. Where's that first spot? Here somewhere is a good spot. Walleye would be awesome. No walleye here, unfortunately, but yellow perch tastes almost the same. I know the walleye people probably yell at me for saying that, but that's how I feel. We'll work a few baits here before we go hide in the tent again. Donar, you know I love catching cooks. So when I see somebody say something about another way of preparing fish, I'm all ears. My favorite thing about YouTube is watching people from around the world and how they cook. I was, you know, where I work, my side job. Appreciate it, Troy. Walleye. Canadian use the term walleye for pick. I know, yeah. Chain pickerel is what I'm catching here. If I was smart enough, I would use the scientific names. But nobody else knows them anyway, so why bother? People that understand. Welcome in. Is that Miguelito? My bad. Hard to see out here. I'm heading out tomorrow for the weather, the walleye, fishing and some burbot. Awesome, Donar. Don't get mad at me, Donar, but I'll be in Florida. I had to say that. Looking at my tip up, you know. I sometimes forget tip ups make no noise. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Yes, they are, Tony. Yep, absolutely. No, they are. So are like Xander too. My wife's a scientist. She can tell you exactly the orders and all that stuff. Let me pay attention here. I think I just have one. I think I just had one. Yeah, it's snowing a little bit here, not much, just flurries. DNR stock saw guy. So that's a cross, yeah, hybrids, right? So they don't reproduce, I guess. WA Fishing, welcome back. Holy cow, Don. That's crazy. Yeah, the patterns are definitely shifting all around the country. Spring's coming. Somebody shot that rodent. It's going to be in, like, it looks like the 70s down in Florida. Perfect. Snowing in Idaho. I think we need to go get a minnow for this hole. Let's put a good minnow in here. Let's go get another tip up. I'll leave this on the chair. Put it off the back just in case. The one day I caught like a 20-inch pickerel in one of those little butter worms. I didn't eat them. At least give my rod a fighting chance here. All right, now I got to figure out which tip up had the big minnow. One of these had a big minnow on it. I think it's the one right here. Going to cause flood. Yeah, I would imagine so. Hey, Tim. Tim Johnson's in the house. I don't know. It was around like 10 when I came out. It's probably like 20, 25 maybe. It's not bad when the wind's not blowing. The wind picks up, it's nasty. I appreciate that, WA Fishing. We try, we work hard. Everybody thinks YouTubing's easy. I work non-stop, but I love what I do. I guess I'll just leave it out. Yeah, that's the big one. Okay. Oh, just picked up the metal tripod with my bare hand. That's a good way to go home early. Do you like fish? Yes. As long as you have no further questions, yes. I like fish. Okay. Not a very lively one. He's kicking a little bit though. Head back to the tent. Chicken rod. We're gonna go back in and we're gonna throw everything we got at these fish and try to wake them up. We caught one in that hole, so I know there's fish in there. Oh, thank you. That's my I used to do the Iditarod up in Alaska. That's all I have to show for it. And a couple damaged body parts with frostbite. Oh, I could put this in another hole. Give it a couple jigs before I Put this in a different hole. This one's the Swedish pimple with the minnow head on it. I'm just going to put that one. 10 to 2. I fish 10 to 2 every day. Alright, you guys know the routine. I gotta take you guys off of this thing, get you in the tent. Get hooked, Colorado J. Welcome in, buddy. Gotta get you all in here. Bear with me. It's a whole freaking process. Hats all off. Tip up over there. Okay. Get the back of the charger. Fishing slow. We got one bluegill. Spending a lot of time moving around trying to, you know, check all the tip ups and then jigging the holes with the tip ups. Because when I use a tip up, I personally am only going for bass or pickerel, mainly pickerel here. And then when I'm using the jig, I'm going for bluegills, perch, crappie, everything else, and also bass. Okay. In here. Whew. Down. Bear with me. I'm going to shut the door too, but I can get my jacket off. Drop that down. It's not a very soft, looking worm. Whew. There we go. There we go. Awesome, Steve. Hope it keeps healing, going in the right direction there. Yeah, pneumonia's no joke, man. You can get scar tissue and all that crap. I got scar tissue from when I was like 18. I got it real bad. I almost died from it, believe it or not. I had it 3 times before I finally kicked it. Thanks, Carlos. Just got one bluegill. Hey, I ate that shiner. Anyone that was in here yesterday, I said I was going to eat that shiner. I ate it, and I put the video up last night. So if you ever wondered what a gold shiner tastes like, or if you could eat one, go check that video out. Just one bluegill so far. We're about to make a better effort here. get a butterworm that's soft. That waxworm felt frozen. Appreciate you all coming in watching. Just one bluegill, Rama. If you're supposed to be, okay. Kedra, good to see you. Enjoyed your live the other night. You did a great job keeping up with everybody. Oops. He's dead anyway, don't worry about him. Let's try hooking right in the middle this time. A nice juicy one. Sure I don't burn my line. All the way down. I'm sure if you had 3 shiners, you can make a nice carry. Well, we had 4 bluegills and that big old shiner. That was enough. Might have had a hit there. Let's see if he comes back. What I'll do is I'll pin some of my members' comments up every once in a while. Always trying to think what I can do for my members since they always help me out, do a lot to help me out. Have you caught a carp or a trout? Not here. There's none. There's neither in here. But yes, if you look at my videos, I fish every day, but I have a ton of videos out. Carp fishing is pretty much my favorite. Well, it's hard to say favorite. I like a lot of things, but I love carp fishing. And we're maybe about a month out from the best carp fishing of all year near me, so I can't wait. Name a car for an edit. There's a, let me get him hooked up. I know he's been in here before. Probably said Lamborghini. Volkswagen Bug. Matthew of Mommy's World, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Miso, everyone. So, is that good morning? I'm trying to learn languages. I swear, I'm gonna like learn a few basic sentences in everyone's language that comes in here. I'm pretty dumb though. Oh, a car tight. I don't know. What do you mean a car tight? A convertible? Like a tight? Told you I'm pretty dumb. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I want to try to learn all the languages. I was saying about that earlier. I know a little bit of German. I should be able to remember. I should be able to pick up German pretty quickly. I used to speak it. Same with Spanish. But you don't need to, yeah, hey, you don't need to blame. I'm talking about languages. That's why Rama said that. You don't need to block him out for that. I do want to learn the Japanese language. That's the thing with being a moderator. You got to be a little more patient than that, unless I miss something. Because, you know, the word must sounds like he's being forceful, but that's probably just a lost in translation thing. So you got to wait for some repeated offenses, because Trust me, I'm from the East Coast. I go out to Alaska and I go out to the West Coast. They think we're all a bunch of jerks because they don't understand us. And that's in our own country. Come on, fish. Just gonna bring it off the bottom another foot. I don't know, we just have a good chat. Nothing else to do here today, I guess. Hopefully we'll get some hello in here means hello. Yeah, hello's always a good one. But I do like, I would like to learn the languages. I think it's a nice way to like show my appreciation for people. I know it'd be helpful because I do like to go in the channels at night, especially with butchers and fish cleaners, fishmongers. Will, we got one stinking bluegill. Whoop. I held the rod a goofy way and was jigging it differently, and one smacked. Nothing on the tip ups. The bite's been off the last couple days. I think it's kind of, this lake's kind of toast for a while, which is fine. I'll be out of here. Rama's back. Awesome. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Rama. I think you accidentally timed them out, AO. Your name was on it when it went by my screen. How is everyone doing today? AO. Alright, AO. You're losing your moderation. Remove a standard mod. I don't know what's going on, but I can't trust you at the moment. So you can earn it back, but right now you're you gotta just chill, man. These are adults in here. I know we got some young folks in here, but you gotta be a little more mature. This is my channel, it's my livelihood. You don't mess around with it. I want everybody to have wrenches to make it easy to connect. That's one of the things I want to do for you. I don't want to have to take all the wrenches away. Treat everybody like little kids. We're not going to do that. We're here. Yeah, exactly. I want you guys to have fun, connect around, maybe learn something, try to educate a lot of people on fishing. I'm 87 years old. Well, I guess you're never going to, if you're not. AO, somebody check out AO's channel. Let me know if he's got any content. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We're going to just keep it positive. We'll get, you know, that's how YouTube is. I don't ask for a lot, but you go into somebody's channel, you should be respectful. Yeah, he's probably just a little kid. Hey, Double A, thanks, Alan. Appreciate you coming in. Speaking of immature people, hey, buddy. The ice is starting to look a little, yeah, it's a little, well, the last 2 days it's been growing a little bit better. Gaming channel. Good to see you. Buddy Biggs Adventures in the house. Ice fishing is kind of sucking here at the moment. I think it's kind of toast, which is fine. Ayo, you need to chill, bro. Good to see you, Alan. Welcome in. Oh, fish. Oh, dang it. Alright. Yeah, time them out, not worth this damn fish over it. Yeah, I timed him out. Not because he said I don't know how to fish. Everybody tells me that, but just from his carrying on. There he is. Fish on. And AO misses it. AO misses it. AO! AO! Come back and be nice next time, bro. All right? Buddy, look at this tank. Look at that tank. Bam! There we go. Nice one. There we go. Told you I missed one. When I was trying to time him out, I missed one. He came back for it. I don't know. I don't know how. He told me I don't know how to fish. The tank will feed your family of four for a week. Hold on. What did you get? What did you get? The tank. Where's Buddy? He's probably just a kid. We just keep it light. I mean, I timed him out, and hopefully he'll come back. My kids drive me nuts like that too. Time him out and give him a second chance tomorrow. Oops. Checking my flags. Put them in spots that I can't see easily. I put them all where I could, like, set up my tent. I set them all up perfectly. I was like, oh, I can sit here and view all the tip-ups. And then we didn't catch crap, so now I just started sticking them everywhere. Well, I'll tell you, I tolerate a lot more when they're picking on me. When they're picking on somebody in chat, forget it, they're out. That's a whole different thing. But I'm used to getting picked on. It doesn't bother me any. I think I said hi to Hunter, but welcome in, Hunter. If not, you've probably been hanging out for a while. I saw your name earlier. What kind of fishing knot do you like to use? I like the polymer. It can be a pain. The lure, I don't even know what it's called. Is it just a fishing knot? Where you, how do I explain it? It has like between 7 and 10 twists. So you take the line, you put it through the eye of the hook, and then you wrap it around like 7 times. It creates a loop right by the eye. You put the line through it. That creates another loop. You put the line through that. I use that pretty much for everything, unless I'm doing like a nail knot to connect lines. That's what I do. Yeah, fishing knot. Improved clinch. I think it's just the same thing, another word for it. Buddy Biggs is awesome, Danny. That's the guy I was talking about earlier. I said this year we're going to Florida for a big trip. Next year I really want to go up to Maine and invite myself to a Buddy Biggs adventure. But that's another trip that I don't know if the world's ready for it. Me and Buddy's going to be a problem. I tell you right now. You will see the police show up at least once. It'll be good fun, but the police will be responding. We're not going to have a legal amount of fun. We're going to have an illegal amount of fun. Checking my various ice holes. Yeah, so I was talking about you. I'll let you know the hotel and everything like that. It would be, yeah, for sure. We're 8 twists and a figure 8. Yeah, I think my family would really like that trip. Obviously, Kevin is easy. Anything fishing related. But I think Lyle really likes ice fishing too. But having like a hotel there gives them the freedom to go wherever they want with the car. Because we don't need no car. We're going to be out on that ice. That's all. You know what I mean? So I think that would be a good trip. They'll have to look up some museums or something to do in the area, just in case. Little Brockton. Hey, Tuna Dwight, what's going on? Yeah, we're having a heat wave. Look. Ice fishing is easy, guys. It's not as hard as everyone says it is. I mean, look. It's warm out here. Come on. Hey, Cheyenne, welcome in. I think Cheyenne's been in here before. I was getting excited. I started feeling some tension, but I was snagged on the side of the hole there for a second. Do you think they know, like, their friend bit this one already? Phoenix of Lightning is back. Good morning, good morning. I'm in my ice castle. Yes. Yeah, definitely don't have a heater on or anything. Yeah, Buddy probably lost 3 digits today. Down to 8 fingers. I wonder if my tip-ups are just done for the season. Maybe they just retired. They might have quit. My theory is like all the active fish went to the other side of the lake. Hey, Kenton, I am from Pennsylvania. Where are you from? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Would anyone like to check out my YouTube channel? I'm sure they would. Just like we were saying earlier, Jonathan, best way to do it, you got a moderator status. You can visit people. Just click on them and you can go visit their channel and leave a comment. Most likely they will connect back. West Virginia, Kenton, that's one of my favorite places in the world. When we got out of high school, we were going to start a business either in Canada, West Virginia, or Alaska. We settled on Alaska. And then we had kids, and we came back to Pennsylvania. Polymer knot, simple and strong, better than the fishing knot, just a little difficult if you use bigger lures like Rapalas and such. Yeah, I mean, I do all kinds of fishing, and the fishing knot has never failed me. So that's why I do it. I can do it in my sleep. I can do it with frozen fingers. I can do it in the dark. So I just stuck with it. Alaskan dumbass shows up. Hi, all. Good luck. Hope you get a lunker, bud. Appreciate you, buddy. What part of Alaska are you in? Spent a lot of time up there myself. As you see, I mean, I look like a true Alaskan. I got my Hawaiian shirt on. Oh, God, I gotta stretch. I wonder if we get the ice to glow. It's kind of stupid because I won't be able to see any of my tip-ups, but gotta keep it fun, right? Close up everything. Healy, okay. I appreciate it. I lived out on the Hulitna River for a while, like west of or near Antioch, near the village of Sleepmute. But we were kind of closed off. We couldn't afford to travel, so we were kind of stuck on our little plot of land for years. Have you ever been to Clay County, West Virginia? No, I have. Well, when I was younger, I worked with Project Appalachia down there for a while. I'm trying to think where we were. And I did a lot of racing near Davis. I used to race bicycles, and we would race out of Davis, West Virginia. We do a lot of training camps and stuff there. Beautiful area. That's one of my favorite places in the world. Awesome, MCK, welcome in. If you got a channel, leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll connect back to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Pyro Gaming, welcome, welcome. Yeah, West Virginia. What is that? The Bubbles, I think it's called, up in the big valley there near Davis. Man, it's been so long since I've been up there. Is it Dolly Suds? Gypsy and Vanilla Grills from Ohio. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, if you guys are hanging out in the background, come in and say something, especially if you got a channel, because we got an awesome community that hangs out here every day. You'll get a bunch of new friends for sure. Come on, fish. Let's dead stick it here. Let's dead stick it. Channel as well. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, if you guys have channels, like I said, come in and connect around and leave a note. That'll help me connect back to you. All right, just don't get too I appreciate it, Kenyon. Just don't get too religious in here. We don't talk about politics or religion. I don't mind like a statement or two, because I know, you know, there are people that are extremely religious and that's just the way they are, and they're going to say they pray for you and all that. But just don't go too far, because you might have someone in here that doesn't like that. And we try to avoid all that stuff. Now, no worries, Pyro. It's not a problem at all, bud. I'm in the middle somewhere. I've got Lutheran minister uncles, so I'm totally in the middle. But I also got, you know, friends who don't want to be bashed over religion either. So it's totally cool. I'm very spiritual. I just don't talk about it because I don't know how. What'd you say? No politics, no religion, no hair. No, is that what he said? I'm not bald. You bald? I'm not bald. I could grow this out at any time. I just, you know, I just don't want to look like a hippie. Yeah. We got a cool family here. We're sometimes a little dysfunctional, but we got a cool family here. We sometimes have to lock kids in closets occasionally. Like AO. I have a mullet. Nothing surprises me from an Alaskan. The only other guy who lived on our river had and I'm going to try to keep this as family friendly as I can, but had a phallus collection. Chipmunks, whales, moose. So yeah, nothing surprises me from anyone from Alaska, ever. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Pennsylvania, we're fishing in Pennsylvania right now. We're on our way to Florida. We're going to be fishing South Carolina for blue cats on Sunday, and then Monday we'll be down in the panhandle of Florida, and we're working our way down towards South Florida. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to go. I wanted to wrench up the dumbass. Oh, Lord. Alrighty. Let's change baits up. Is that going to float back up? When you go to throw these little worms down, you have to like squeeze them and get all the air out, or else they'll just float. You'll just have worms floating in your ice hole. Nobody wants that. Peter, welcome in. I can't remember if I said hello to you. I saw you and mentally said hello to you. That sounds like something a Bills fan would say. You know what I should do? I should open up the windows and actually take a look at all the tip-ups out there. Could be 20 flags up for all I know. Put that over here. Some days are tougher than others. We're going to be on some fish soon enough. We'll keep driving, so we are. They're still there. Nothing's happening. Yeah, these pickerel and bass have just gone asleep. This place got fished hard though. Last couple pickerel I caught out of here had several hooks in their mouth. And they all were like the fake, you know, the ones you buy with the leader already on them. So I know it wasn't me because I don't do that. I think I broke off 2 all winter. What time of year? I have no idea, Fax. I'm going there because it's 8 hours from PA. That's probably why, because it's a good spot if you're going to Florida to stop. Here we go, here we go. There he's on, he's on. Woo, baby, pumpkin seed. I think. Can't see in here, it's dark. Put some light in. Hey, buddy. Open up the light, get some light in here. Yeah, that's a pumpkin seed. Pumpkin seed all day. Oof, almost fell on my face. All right, in he goes. Whoops. Yeah, pumpkin seed. Bunch of knuckleheads on the big old worm. And that thing flew sideways. I never saw it hit, but the line was sideways and it was out that way. It was gone. I can't believe I didn't lose my worm because he had that whole thing in his mouth. Even if you're fishing just one hole, a lot of different things you can do. Even if the fishing's slow. We're not eating fish today, so we're letting them go. We had a fish fry yesterday, and we're packing up everything. We're getting the RV together tomorrow, and we're heading south. So I've got leftover food. I don't need to harvest anything today. Are you fishing in the snow right now? It's snowing a little bit, just flurries, but we're on the ice. Eat the ice, Finley? Well, better not, you know. Even though it's frozen, it technically could have Giardia. You get beaver fever, you won't do it again. Might be going again. Might be on again. Here we go. Nobody home. Yeah, I was guiding out on the Haletna actually, and miscalculated the water. And I don't know if there was water filters back then, like the Life Straw. I didn't know of anything except we had one that you would pour through and it would drip. That's usually what we would do. We'd harvest rain off the roofs and run it through one of those filters at nighttime, or we just boil the water, filter and boil. But I was out guiding and I just made a bad decision because I didn't want to look like an idiot to the client, so I made sure they got all, and it was like the last group of the year, made sure they got all the bottled water and the safe water. And it was one of those weird days. It was like upper 80s and it felt ridiculous. And I had already gotten the boat stuck. I pushed it. I was working my butt off that day in boots, waders. So yeah, I found the cleanest spot I could find, but us Pennsylvanians aren't built like Alaskans. I got sick as a dog and lost 36 pounds in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I just didn't have anything out there with me to boil. I was out there drilling holes through my belt. I lost so much weight by the time the float plane came out. I lost 36 pounds. Then they gave you the medicine. I was like better overnight. So if anyone needs to lose a lot of weight, I know a good way. And I'll tell you, I wasn't even 100 pounds then, because I had already been. I used to weigh like 124 when I raced. It's pretty thin. I was a mountain climber. They made us stay thin. Come on, fish, do something. Give it some jigs. Yep, there he is. He was on it. He was on it. He was on it. Come on, baby. Let it go all the way down again. Let's see if he comes back. See if he stripped me. Nope. Maybe they're waking up. How many fish? I lost count, Rook, but I count really bad. I think 2. I don't know. 2 or 3. We got one playing right now. He hit it on the fall last time. Just gonna jig pop it and let it fall, and then watch that line to see if it swims out to the side. Just like that. Hey, Doug, there's another member in here. Doug Trout Fisher. Good to see you. Pin you up there for a bit. Okay, pin message. There we go. Starting to pin my members up there occasionally when a new member pops in. Get them some attention. Good to see you, buddy. We got one kind of flying around. I just missed him. He's trying to test my patience. Weight loss tip of the day. Yeah. Oh. This thing jacks my neck up because I'm sitting here staring at you guys up in the corner. Mr. Speed, hello. Don't spam though, please. Miss Mocha, we're in Pennsylvania. Welcome in. Baiter using, I think I saw a synthetic jig with a flasher type. So what rig that look like. This one I have a teardrop jig. Right now I have a worm. I'm kind of switching back and forth between a red worm, butter worms, and wax worms, and sometimes a minnow. I've got a Swedish pimple jig out there. Right now I have a minnow head on that one. The other rods have straight up J hooks with live minnows on them. That gives me a shot at every species in here. You need a fishing buddy. I'm getting The limo. Grumpiest old men too. Yeah. I love Grumpy Old Men. Best movie. Yeah, my fishing buddies, my sons, but they're getting educated today. Apparently, they're in school. We're about to pull them out for an educational trip to Florida, though. Blazing Bees in the house. Welcome in, Blazing Bees. Another awesome member right there. 2 or 3. I lost track of 2 or 3. I suck at math. I'm drinking any liquor out there? Nope, nope. Jonathan sounds like a game warden. No, I definitely am not drinking any liquor out here today. Will not even consider that. The thought never crossed my mind. And I'm fresh out. Like Iliama, we used to super glue triple hook to a mouse and let him try to swim. Oh yeah, I was going to say Pike will slam it. Yeah. Yeah, we got some pretty good pike fishing up where our cabin is. And a lot of nice 40 inchers up there. Only hot chocolate with a kick. That's right. Carlos knows what's going on. Just hot chocolate here. Down by the frozen river. And living in a van down by the river. I don't really like jigging a whole worm. It's just pretty crazy. Yo, Dougie! Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. A nice donation there from Doug the Trout Fisher. 13 bucks. Gas money for Florida. I love it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Wish I could pin that up there. Why, when I hold it in my left hand, it gets hit a lot. It's weird. Yeah, don't come in asking for a mod. Just come in and hang out. After people hang out a while, I will mod them. I watch to see how you interact with other folks. And then if it was good, I mod you up. That was one of the best Chris Farley skits. Yeah. That's the, well, there was a whole bunch of them. There was a whole bunch. That's when he was like in the basement. He was the motivational speaker. But yeah, when he came up and like ripped David Spade for being like Shakespeare or something. That was awesome. Christina Applegate was in that too. She's another freaking legend. Why did I just get a call from Pennsylvania? Dude, I'm telling you, man, phones are listening to us big time. Well, it's kind of pinned, but it'll go away. What are you trying to catch? I'm trying to catch fish. Anything that bites. We've caught a bluegill and a pumpkin seed so far. We caught a big golden shiner out of here yesterday, which we ate. So if you guys want to see a catch and cook video on a golden shiner, go check out my last shorts video. It's like a long short, long short. But there's also largemouth bass, chain pickerel, crappie, and yellow perch. So very limited number of crappie and perch. What music do I enjoy? Theranio. I like a lot of different types of music. I get in the mood for bluegrass a lot. I really like, my favorite artist is probably Sturgill Simpson. But I'm also a big Nirvana fan. I was big into grunge. So yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to catch an Alaskan bush dancer. Exactly. Fishing rod, it's a piece of crap eagle claw. I got it for like $10 at a gas station. I use it because it's bright and it shows up better on camera than all my other ones. So this is the one I jig with usually. But it's not my favorite rod, but it's got a good reel on it with 2-pound fluoro, so we can kind of feel the, how do you feel about death metal? Well, I don't know, like, do you consider Metallica death metal? I mean, I like that stuff. I don't like when they're just yelling. And you can't understand what they're saying, but I'm not against it. I could care less. I don't tune in for it. Just got back from fishing the canal, massive pike. Fishing made massive splashes. Sadly, did not catch it. Oh, that sucks. Hook, line, and plummet, welcome in. Skeeter still hanging out. Could I recommend? Yeah. I'll try to remember it. Paranormal Walks, welcome in. The Guy 87. Look, everybody showing up. Ozzy, yeah. You guys in chat, tell me who your favorite bands are. Every time somebody asks me like the best, I suck at that stuff. I can't categorize and put my favorite, like label something my favorite or not. To me, it's all about like a moment in your life. You listen to a band and like I hear Nirvana and I just think about the 90s and high school and college and all that crap. They say that's the way smells work too. They're like connected to your memory. Real life, I lost track at 2. I think just 2 though. Tom, welcome in. Def Leppard, awesome, yeah. Is that Kill the Batman? You ever fish with a stick of dynamite? I'm not allowed to say so. I'm not allowed to say that. Jerry Boston, there's another member. Let me put Jerry up there for a second. Replace. I don't even know. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do it like that. That dirty rat hit again. What? Every time I reach for the screen and I put that rod in my left hand, he hits. I think it's time to change up the bait, try something different. Let's try something different. Ice is making some weird noise. Yep, Killing Batman acted up. Alrighty. Jan and Jan is a good band from South Africa. Interesting. I'm not going to remember this stuff. Feel free to comment on a video. Like I said, I watch all that stuff. Still in the grunge. It still lives in Aberdeen, Seattle, Washington. Kurt came from Aberdeen, logging. Yeah, I mean, I only, I use, I don't know, some dumb app on my phone usually. And, it just, once you start listening to it, it suggests other stuff. But I usually put in, I'm either in Sturgill Simpson's like playlist and it goes off in whatever tangent, or I do like Nirvana. But there's a lot of people in between. Oof, another band I like is the White Stripes. Is that White? Yeah, I know who that is. That's, yeah. Forget the guy's name. Dog and Cats, hello. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, go ahead and hit it. See if we can hit 200 thumbs up 2 days in a row. You need to make a Shiner sandwich. Did you see my video? Yeah, I think you commented on it, Jerry. I ate the gold Shiner I caught. Like more African stuff, more don't die at Antwood. It's pretty cool. Dog and Cats, you remember me? I do not. It takes like 7 times for my dumb brain to remember, unfortunately. Yeah, Jack White, yeah. Lucy's crying. I don't know, is that crying? Is that what that is, Lucy? I don't know. Because I used to have the one I thought was shouting, but it turned out it was just an ear. The emojis are a little weird. You were in the last. No, I missed you. I missed you. If you hang out a bit, I'll wrench you up. Maybe it was jumping, man. Yesterday's live was jumping. We had 10,000 views yesterday. 10,000 people came through. A lot of people to remember. Dang, that worm is cold. Holy Lord, that's a cold worm. Oh, warm them up. You want to get warmed up? Some heat on there. That's actually still a little too big, but we'll jig it a few times and then we'll break it down to a smaller piece. Yeah, Jerry's just an awesome supporter. I think I met him over in Fish Head Videos. Did you really? Yeah, man, I have a video out on it. I honestly didn't think it had any flavor at all. My boys loved it. They liked it better than the bluegill. I fried up 4 bluegill and 1 gold shiner, and they said it was better than the bluegill. Gonna keep it in my hand, see if I can get them to bite. Let's check the tip ups. See, when I keep it in my hand, I'm like jigging it just by accident. Okay. Yes, I ate my bait yesterday. I think it was Stromboli. Is he still eating Stromboli? How many days in a row is he eating Stromboli? Did you really eat that? I'm still thinking about that Stromboli. I know. I haven't seen him back to talk about that Stromboli unless I missed it. Carlos, they say about it. What about all the horrible stuff? Love them. Starbucks, Pike Place Market vibe. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I've been out through Seattle. We used to fly to Seattle a lot when I was racing. I don't like it. I don't really like the area, to be honest with you. I like everywhere I go for a couple days, but by not liking it, what I mean is it's a place that I wouldn't live. I have no interest in living there. It's not for me. Snow is flying out there now. I love dogs. Oh. You gonna hit it or what? I remember now. I got you, dog. I remember now. I appreciate you. Yeah, they're subs. I remember commenting and going back and forth with them. Hey, J-Dog, welcome in. It's a shack, but thank you. You're not in the house. You're in the shack. And you're all on thin ice. You're all on thin ice today. Oh. Alright, let's get this down a little bit smaller, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go back to either a wax worm or whatever. Butter worm, I guess. I'll tell you, there's a lot of pieces of food on this ice. When this ice starts melting, it's going to be like a month feeding frenzy out here. Ugh. Yes, the Love Shack. It is the Love Shack. I know there's one down here we missed him, so he's going to bite if I can pay attention here. The wind again. Awesome. Lunker's back for a bit. Sounds like a fracture in the main line of neighbor. Hey, Mrs. Skeeter, good to see you. Get out of here, Roach. Roach is always following me. Look at this snow. Holy Lord. Maybe I should have checked the forecast before I came out. You'd think they'd be fired up with this snow coming. If it wasn't windy, I'd take you outside. We caught 2 so far. We're fishing. There's a hole right there. Ice fishing. It would be fun to go out and ice fish and hunt. We caught a bluegill and a pumpkin seed. That's all we've caught so far. Might have to eat my shiners. Yeah, I got my Hawaiian shirt on again. I'm already in Florida. We're going to Florida this Saturday, and I'm mentally there. Mentally already there. Let's just see that there. Stretch my back for a second. That was a breeze under the tent or a bite. The line just went crazy. Might have been a breeze. It's blowing pretty good right now. Yeah, it's a blizzard outside. It's coming down really hard at the moment. But it's 80 degrees in here. Oh my God, gotta go. Baboon trying to steal your dog. Good Lord, Carlos. It sounds like the monkeys there are out of control. Shut these doors. Shut my windows. It's getting chilly again. Oh, Brad got that roach. Charanjeet. I'm trying to remember how to say your names. It's so hard to see. Charanjeet. Still watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, the monkeys over there are crazy. He had an issue yesterday. They were stealing stuff. Oh, my head. I think the only thing I would eat today is if we got a big pickerel. They got to be over 18 inches. Horsefly, all the strangers are coming in here. Bugger off, horsefly. the horsefly likes to follow Brad around, all things country. If you guys haven't seen Brad's shorts from All Things Country, you'll know why. I think it's time to put something different on. You know what? We can do some active jigging with this. It's small enough. Let's see where I'm at. Get to the bottom. Right off the bottom. Let's go. Hey, Mission Discover's in. Let me pin Nolan up there for a bit. It's another local angler, and we fish together a lot. So if you guys don't have Mission, check him out. Check him out. Longtime supporter of the channel. It's got some awesome gear reviews too, but we also do a lot of multi-species stuff. I appreciate that, Fax. Yeah, we do. We have an awesome community. Yeah, Mission, awesome. Yeah, Mission Discover is lending me his 12-foot shark rod for this trip, an 80-pound braid. So all I need now are like 3 barrels, so I can catch jaws. I'm gonna go down and catch some like ladyfish or something. Mosquitoes on my wall. You might be. It's warm enough. Snowing pretty good here. I don't know if you're getting the snow where you are, Nolan. Sticking. The ice is turning white. Make sure I don't have anything laying out there. That's going to go invisible. Two, three, four. Let's put a wax worm or something back on. Let's do either a wax worm or a butter worm. It's snowing where Mosquito is. That's interesting. So back road to 400. Awesome. I'm sure we will, Slab. I'm sure you know, we're not really doing much of anything but fishing, to be honest with you. Scratch the bag. I'm really looking forward to squid fishing. The more I read up on catching squid, I think it's gonna be awesome. Sounds like something my whole family would get into. Yeah, I fish with bloodworms a lot on the ocean. Never on freshwater though, Jerry. Is that a thing? But yeah, bloodworms are so expensive. I use the fake bloodworms, and then I'll put a piece of real bloodworm on it. That's usually how I kind of cut dollars, save some money that way. The fake stuff stays really good on the hook. It might work really good. I can hardly afford red worms. What's going on here? Sheldon's in. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Got 35 awesome people in here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we might hit 200 2 days in a row. That's pretty awesome. If we hit 200, I'll do push-ups in here. I'll do 10 push-ups in here if we hit 200. Yeah, it's been a minute, Sheldon. It's been a minute. Hope you're good. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate it. I don't know how to say that name. Is to Feb. Appreciate it. Yeah. Double tap and sub. It's all we do is fish on here. Well, cooking too. We try to show people who want to learn how to catch fish, how to clean fish, how to cook fish. That's kind of what we do here. But while we're doing that, it's basically a hangout and a great place for everybody to connect. Jody69, what's going on? Good to see you. You got booted. How'd you get booted? Teaching kids to fish. Try to teach everybody to fish. There's a lot of adults out there that don't know. Where'd the fish go? I don't think I know how to fish. Awesome, I appreciate that. Ahmed, welcome in. Right now I'm using a teardrop. I'll show you what I'm using. Time to check it anyway. A little teardrop jig with a butter worm. So I've got other setups out there. I've got 4 holes with rods and live minnows and different things, but these worms work pretty good compared to everything else. Don't drop your phone in the hole. Why does everyone say that? People drop their phone in the hole? It should. It's mounted up there pretty safely. Hey, Duck, I appreciate it. I've seen you in here before. I'm going to get you wrenched up so you can connect around if you want. Actually, I could see myself dropping my phone in the hole. Oh, man. What the heck? Is that a fish? It's dead sticking. I think I had a fish plate hit it on the drop. I use a manual auger. We don't always get ice fishing in Pennsylvania, so I can't see justifying you know, a gas one. If I had the money, I would for sure. And I do like the actual work of it. I try to stay in shape. I fish all the time, so I don't like making things too easy. I like the physical part of it. Let me get you a wrench. I appreciate it. I know you've been in here before. Starting to recognize some of the names. Wrench you up. Ahmed, just 2 today. We caught a pumpkin seed and a bluegill. I'm a manual guy. Awesome. I appreciate that. Isfabi. I'm still trying to figure out how to say that. Isfabi. Whew. Some winds. Hold on, guys. We got some winds coming through. David, 2. We got 2. Can't wait for warmer weather so I can lay out. Awesome, awesome. See my complexion. I'm already getting sunburnt. I'm getting sunburnt while ice fishing. I can't lay out anywhere. So I got a bunch of redheads in my family. We go down to the shore. We hide under the bridges like trolls. We can't even be out in the sunlight. Rasha, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Better than nothing, yeah. I only sun my arms and back of my neck. I'm good. I'm a little tired. I got a little bit of headache, but I'm almost done fishing. Hopefully we'll get something else here. Yesterday the live was just about over, and I said I'm gonna pack up, but I'll leave you guys playing. And then we had caught my biggest gold shiner ever. We're still at 2, Carlos, so probably not. Starting the darn more work starting. Dude, that would be me. Because then you take out the automatic auger. Like if I had deeper ice, I would definitely do it. But I usually don't. All right, Stan, keep it family friendly here. It's hard to read when the wind blows. Everything kind of shakes, unfortunately. I appreciate that, Rasha. We're actually going to travel. Only 48 to go. What is with you and catching 50? I missed something. Oh, that's pretty cool. The snow. It's only snowed a little bit today, and it's blowing like sand across the ice out there. If it wasn't so windy, I'd show you, but I guess the sand wouldn't be blowing. It wouldn't be blowing like sand if it wasn't so windy. Yeah, I appreciate that, Rasha. We're heading to Florida in a couple days, so we're going to be fishing for a lot of different species than we are right now. Right now, we're just doing like, I saw that shiner. It was nice. Awesome, Duck Duck. I have a video out on it if you guys care to check it out. Put a video out of catching and cooking that sucker. Yeah, here's bass, pickerel, perch, crappie. I think I got them all covered. I am very warm. I have a little heater right here. But as soon as I walk out that door, I got to put my sweatshirt and my heavy coat on. So I have like all this stuff. When I go out, I got to put all this stuff on. But in here, it's pretty warm. Um, 39-pound flathead. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Biggest flathead I ever caught was on corn. We were trying to catch a carp. I mean, we had cat rods out, but it took down my carp setup. And we only had a 50-pound scale, but it bottomed that sucker right out. Diesel Brothers, welcome in. We got a bluegill and a pumpkin seed. That's it. Let me get back to jigging and see maybe get something more. It's been slow. I'm glad that I'm glad that this is my last day ice fishing this year. I don't think when I get back from Florida, I think the ice will be gone. Rashu, 10 years old. Diesel, biggest walleye I caught, 42. Holy Lord, 42-pound walleye. This might sound dumb, but I didn't know they got that big. Hey, Cam, welcome back in. Tighten. Oh, he lost a pole through the hole last week. Oh, that's rough. I've had some close calls, but I haven't lost one down the hole yet. There's plenty of shorts of me diving on the ice for rods, though. My flathead was on a 2-inch. Yes, they eat little sometimes, 17 pounds. There's Carp Warrior. Welcome back. Guys are flying. 188 thumbs up. 12 to go, and I'm going to do 10 push-ups right here on the ice. I think I can fit in. I'll open the door if I have to. Awesome. Diesel, I've seen you around. Let me wrench you up. Thank you, Pineapple. You too. Appreciate that. Tippah County. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you're in chat, you're supposed to be 13 years of old. Not allowed to have any children in chat. Appreciate that, Skeeter. That's a YouTube rule. I hope it changes sometime, but that's the way it is right now. Come in and say that you're under 13, you got to get out, because I can get in trouble for it. Checking all the tip ups out here. I can't believe none of the tip ups went. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit. Maybe I'm down too low. That was standing up when he hit. Let me bring it up here. Pretty spot. Pretty good spot in Lake Ontario. Dark Sword. Yep. That's what the community standards are. I got my Florida shirt on. That's right, man. I'm ready for Florida. Yeah, if you read the community standards, I believe it says that. I mean, I know two YouTubers that lost their channel because they had kids under 13 in. So yeah. There's a few ways around that, but yeah, got to be 13. Nice, man. That's awesome. Freaking huge walleye. That's like a whole nother world, you know, when you see those, watch those ice fishing videos, guys yanking out just absolute monsters. Yeah, the bottom line is, Dark Sword, I don't know how you interpret that because that doesn't really make sense, but yeah, this is not the kids' YouTube. There's two different platforms. So yeah, they can't be on this one. Yeah, well, he came in and told me. he came in and told me, Zion. And then what can happen is, if there's another YouTuber out that doesn't like you, and they know that there's somebody underage in there, even though you don't, they can report you, and you can be taken down. Yeah, kind of sucks. Jason, it's slow, man. I'm so glad that this is my last ice fishing session, because this lake needs rest. It just needs some rest. $18. I don't know. Skeeter might be underage. I don't know how old Skeeter is. I think he's 420. think it might be 420. Victor, welcome in. Navajo. I don't know what that means. Let me get Skeeter up here. Greg's in the house. Uh-oh, 192. Yeah, we all do sometimes. 8 more thumbs up and I'm doing push-ups on the ice in my Hawaiian shirt. Hey, Christy from Michigan. We're in Pennsylvania. Frank, bonjour. Bonjour. It's about all the French I could speak, but welcome in. Did my rainbows in the air fryer. Nice. Yep. I've air fry them up occasionally. When I'm doing fish tacos with trout, a lot of times I'll air fry them. Now, my favorite fish tacos so far are cod. And they have that nice texture. So when I'm using trout, they're like a softer texture. So I like to fry them first. Skeeter's 420 years old. Hey, Parker, welcome. There are yellow perch in here, not a lot. I may have caught the only one ever out of here. Bass, pickerel, and bluegills, and pumpkin seed, and a couple hybrids. I don't know if it's a beanie, it's just a hat. A knit hat is what I call it. Dude, I bring a heat ring thing. What is a heat ring thing? That keeps the hole open? Oof. I'm going to add Christy as a mod because she's speaking my language, catching and cooking trout. We have at least 2 playlists on. One's a trash fish playlist. That's what I I ate a golden shiner yesterday. I put that on the trash fish playlist. It was really good. I'm checking my tip ups. And then I have a wild game and fish recipe playlist. I think I also have just a straight up catch and cook long form video playlist. 195. The heat rings used to keep food warm. Oh, nice. I usually just sit stuff. I talk to myself daily. There they are. Let me wrench up. Thank you for coming back. I just throw things on my stove. Woo, baby. Got some wind here. I just put stuff right on my buddy here. Let's see if I can get you. Got a lot of people in here trying to catch a fish for y'all. YouTube can't say, give me proof that you're 18. Problem is that YouTube can't say. Well, yeah, what you do when you sign up, it's through Google. They confirm your identity when you sign up. So what you have to do is you have to lie about your age, right? But then it bites you in the butt when you go to try to get monetized. They do all kinds of background checks on us. This is a clam. It's a clam type. This is old. This is probably 30 years old. They probably don't even make them like this. I know they have clam shells are still out there. It's that type. I don't know the exact. Oh, you know what? I think it's on the seat. It's called Fish Trap, and it's got Dave Jens on it. I don't know what that is. I guess he's a guide or something. I think, or it was. It's probably 80 years old now. You want to see those push-ups? Oh no, that means it's made well. Yep. Cook and fry fish. Yeah, peanut oil is probably my favorite way to do it. I use avocado oil if I'm going to sear them though. Got a 500 Fahrenheit smoke point. Thank you. I'm ready for Florida. This is my Florida shirt. We pick up the RV tomorrow and we leave for Florida on Saturday. So I could care less about this ice. I'm done with it. Not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I probably will pop up at a weird time. Maybe I'll go live from the RV and show you around the RV. Appreciate it, Jason. This is a little frustrating. Let's just let that dead stick about a foot off the bottom. Gonna stare at it a minute. Nothing. Let's see what time it is. $1:10. All right, cool. I finally found out how to check the time by myself. I'm a big boy now. I don't ever have to ask you guys what time it is again. Are we there yet? Yeah, Doug. Yeah, bailing on this winter wonderland. Here comes some big gusts. Hold on. Let me show you what this looks like. Take you guys out of here for a second. Of course, the gusts will probably stop. I don't know if you can see the snow blowing across the ice out there. We'll wait for another gust. One more like and it's push-up time. I'm gonna hold on. This is that's the hole down there. Try not to drop my phone. I think there's another gust coming. I see some snow coming across the far side of the lake. I knew that would happen. As soon as I hold the phone up, the wind will stop. I don't know if you guys can see out there or not. No one said 200 King Killer. Yeah. I said 10. Kill me. 10. Okay. All right. Are we at 200? I got 199. I don't know if we're going to make it. Time to go. Gotta go. Time to shut down the live. You're not going to miss the wind blowing down your back. Yeah, I got 199. Somebody unliked it. 200 now. Nope, I still got 199. Hey, Titan. I'll probably get one eventually, but I have to look them up. You can't have any mechanical setting. So I think that one might be mechanical. All right. All right. Let's go. Push-up time. Yeah, I got 204, so definitely push-up time. I'm going to have to open the door and put my feet out the tent. Let's see if I can't fit in here to do them. Oh, it's going to be so loud, too. The wind is going to be coming straight at us. Oh, it's going to be so cold. Oh, Lord, I hope I don't fall. Can you see? Oh, man, this is slippery. It is so slippery. It's fell on my face. Whew. There you go, guys. Thank you for the 200 likes. Oh. Whew. All right. Now, let me read chat and get all my critiquing about form. My hands don't feel any warmer. Thanks, King Killer. Appreciate it. My neck's been bothering me a little this week, so I backed off a bit on my push-ups, but I'm getting hit. The push-ups got them fired up. Appreciate it, Zion. Thank you, guys. It hurts your hands. I should have put my gloves on. Hurts the hands. But I don't want to get my gloves wet. Hear the snow hitting the tent. I don't know how to do a burpee, Cornholio. Yeah, I try. I used to do 200 push-ups every day, but I fell down the steps New Year's Eve and I broke my ribs and I popped my Achilles tendon last year. It's been a rough year, man. Oh, had him. Let me use my 2 brain cells and see if I can catch this fish. Yo, Jimmy, Channel Cat. Nice, man, nice. Knew they had to be hungry. Yeah, it's snowing hard here, buddy. You just missed push-ups. See if he's stripped me. Nope. Get down there. About 10 now. I used to do 1,000 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, run 12 miles. Man, that's awesome. Hey, Bass Sicario, welcome in. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this guy is just barely lipping it. Like, I don't even feel the fish. I just feel like a leaf, but it keeps coming back at different depths. So it's definitely a small fish, just barely touching it. Wasn't watching. You can rewind it. It's really hard because your arms want to slide out on here because it's obviously slippery and it's like wet on top, and it's like there's nothing to grip onto. So it's a little tricky. Yeah, my friends say fishing should be relaxing. Yeah, it sometimes is. It depends on the day. If I was just watching tip-ups, I could probably relax a little bit more, but I have a little bit of more pressure when I'm live, trying to catch something for y'all. But if I'm out by myself, I could care less. If I'm comfortable and I go 4 hours without a bite, I could care less. Unless I need to catch dinner, then it's a little stress again. But yeah, I used to run 4 miles a day. This was after I stopped racing. When I used to race, it used to be crazy. I used to ride about 100 miles a day. I would hit the gym for about 2 hours a day, do 200 push-ups, and about another hour of regiment of cross training. Yeah, it was a fun lifestyle. Go 1,000 miles. Hey, Connor. I think I remember you, but I think I've seen several Connors. I have gone 1,000 miles. This race right here, over 1,000 miles. 3 times. We used to ride about 400 or 500 miles in 24 hours. It's like, doesn't even seem like humanly possible now. That's the crap I did for 30 years. And my body's paying for it. Hey, Steven, long time no see. Oh, you and my sister. How do you know my sister? That's cool. That's awesome, Connor. They put her in jail, though, unfortunately. She's locked up now. Broke up my sit-ups, push-ups, and 5 sets of 200. Yeah, I would do, I went through a 3-week cycle, basically, with the push-ups, at least. And I would do, like, 10 sets of 10. And sometimes I'd do 12 or 8 of 12, and then sometimes of like 6 at 15 or whatever, and then I'd take like a 20-minute gap, and I'd repeat that again, and that would give me my 200. But you start getting to an age, and it's just like one thing after another. So elbow issues, shoulder issues. Yeah, living off the land is the best. 46,000 kilometers to go around the world. I should do the math. I may have biked around the world, mile-wise. I think I might know who you are, Cornholio. I could guarantee that it's one of 5 people. Dad bod, yeah. There he is. Got him. Oh, I lost him. Stupid reel. Damn it. Operator. See, I got like my body cocked at a weird angle. Usually I would be like this, and I'd be ready to reel. But I lost him. Are you a mechanic? Not me. Yeah, you need TP for your bunghole. Hey, Dave. Never quite sure what's happening, to be honest with you, when you're on YouTube. Yeah, he snuck away. Did 120 miles in 24 hours once, mountain bike. It's a great memory. Yeah, that's awesome, Steven. Yeah, some of my best performances, I think, was like 420 miles when I did the races. No politics. No politics. Mile-wise, that was my best performance. I think it was when I raced 2015. I went to the World Championships, and I think I only did like 240 miles, but that was my best performance. I finished 14th in the world there. That was my best racing performance. I've won a lot of pretty decent races in my life, but that was like world level stuff. I was the first American, so I was pretty proud of that. Just 2 blazing bees, 2. Americans typically don't dominate the cycling culture, you know, except for like Lance and a few exceptional riders. We don't really dominate that scene. It's a long time ago. It's really not that long ago. That was 2015. That was my last big season. 9 years ago. Got to race against like my childhood hero was Tinker Juarez. When I was in first grade, he went to the Olympics. He was in the Olympics when I was a first grader, and there I was at the World Champs, and he was pitting right next to me. And we raced together a lot of the night, and then he faded during the middle of the night. He's old. He's a legend in the sport. But I asked him in the morning what was going on. He said, I can't see at night anymore. What a freaking legend. we hit 100 one day, Carlos. When we got on the yellow perch, we get back to that yellow perch spot, we'll definitely be in 50 to 100 range. No, we're going to hit the West Coast for like 2 days, and then we're going East Coast and South. TSR Studio. I don't know what language that was. I'll tell you, like we usually hit like with crappie and perch, like we got some videos out there like 50 to 100, and we always like, once you get around 50, it's just like it gets old, you know, like one fish after another. I mean, your limit is 30, I think, on most of those type species where you're slamming them. So, I mean, once my bucket's full and I got my limit, it's not a lot of motivation to stay out there. I say hello, bro. All right, TSR, appreciate it, buddy. Hello to you. I didn't know what language that was. It's very windy. You guys should be, we're inside a tent because of that. You wouldn't be able to hear me outside. 98 to go. They're dropping oil. We have heat. Awesome, Skeeter. Oh, flag up, guys. Flag up. Flag up. Flag up. I'll be right back. Let's go, baby. Might have gone off by that big wind gust, though. This could be a false alarm. Such a quick exit. As I spring to action. Woo, it's cold out here. Cold out here. Well, that's a first for me, guys. I've never caught this species before on a tip-up. First time I've ever caught this species on a tip-up. You guys ever catch a lily pad on a tip-up before? I'm pretty talented. Lily fish. Yeah, fish pulled me into the weeds for sure. Best catch of the year. Yeah, you know. You should eat your vegetables, I guess. All right, what do we got on here? It's still down the hole. There you go, Brad. You can hold on to that. It's a nice catch for you, bud. Ah. I gotta put some extra clothes on because that heaters are gonna die and then I'm gonna be cold. That flag might go right back up again. I mean, it is winter. It is winter. What's going on here? Put my Pennsylvania tuxedo on. Yep, the storm is picking up out there. It's blowing and snowing pretty good. $2.12. We've hit the boiling point. Thanks, Kat. Hey, there's our friend. Aradaya, good to see you. Our friend from India. Awesome, awesome. We're just about to shut it down. We're getting close to shutting it down. We'll probably go live right to the 4-hour mark and then shut it down. And then I'll probably break. Oh, that dang flag's up again. You gotta be kidding me. I saw it go up that time, so we're getting to it early. He stripped me. He stripped me. Man, ice holes are all frozen. Not only are they frozen, but they got snow on them. Dang. Missed him, guys. He stripped me. I'm just going to leave that one in. At least I know there's the one hungry one that I can catch in spring when the ice is out of here. Dang thing's frozen. Sit right there. I gotta organize in here before I shut down the live. And, maybe we'll catch a last minute one in here. I can tell that this heater is dying out, and you see the ice form on the propane tank. You know it's just about done. ITSR, have a good sleep. Appreciate you. Let's see what do we got going on here. Let's give him that butter worm. Row. Throw him a freebie. Another freebie. Because if I do fish tomorrow, it's going to be for it's going to be a delayed harvest section of a trout stream, and you're not allowed to use artificials there. So, might as well get rid of this. So I'll use it up. Where are we at? Feel like you got a better chance of seeing the line go with a whole worm. So we're going to put a whole worm on while I straighten up in here. Down it goes. I always tell myself I'm going to organize this while I'm out here, but it's just too much to deal with that. I appreciate everybody coming in. We still got 8 minutes, but I'm getting ready to close it down. I'm going to start packing up a little bit. I won't be paying attention as much. Try to get everything ready to go. Because as Skeeter knows, when you decide to leave, it's not like you can dilly-dally, man. Your hands go fast, and you got to make a run for it. You got to be in order, because you're now handling bare metal and all that crap. It goes fast. TSR, no, we're in Pennsylvania, east coast of the United States. Just have a colder than normal winter. Get home from Florida, I'll have to get all of this stuff cleaned up and put away for the summer. Still frozen? Dang. Okay. Gloves. Appreciate y'all coming in. We are usually live 10 to 2. That's our normal schedule. However, tomorrow it's going to be a little bit different. We're getting the RV, and I'll try to pop up at some point and do a live from the RV and show it to y'all. And then Saturday we pull out for Florida. Make sure if you guys want to see everything on the trip, consider joining. It's only 99 cents a month. A lot of the trip, I would say 99% of it will be live. We'll have the cameras rolling. There'll be times where we're member only, and there'll be times where we're public. But I'm looking forward to it. It's a lot of work. So tomorrow I'll be doing a whole lot of last minute packing, and make sure that we can put on a good show for y'all. 230. Get out of here. If we hit 300, I'll do 20 push-ups. I gotta set this thing up at home and go through it, and a lot of the stuff that's in here needs to come to Florida with me. Let's just put this here for now. All right, Brad, time to go away. Let go of your lily pad. Stop playing with your lily pad. I'm probably going to need to bust out these other rods. They're pretty much frozen in place out there at this point. I'll need this for my ice auger. And what else do we need? Cover. Okay. We're as good a shape as we can be in. Now it's a challenge. Quick. Don R's hanging out. Cornholio is in. Hey, Myra. Little Brad just went away. Oh, my neck is killing me. My head's killing me. Dang, it is snowing so hard out there. Looks different out there than the beginning of our live, that's for sure. Ice is now white. You got some snow too? It'd be nice if it like stuck to the ice a little bit. It's just blowing off of it. It'd give a nice little traction out there. Yep, the heater's dying. Let's get my gloves in order here. I'm not gonna bother throwing another bottle of propane on at this point. Oh, oh. Had a hit, guys. Had a hit. Was waiting until I wasn't paying attention. Whew. Give it some twitches and let it go. See if anything happens. He was there. Oh, that's stripped. Dirty rat. All right, let's see if we can get one more before we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 5 push-ups. Hold on, buddy. I'll do them before I go, but we're getting hit right now. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Villigrands, let's go. Go, let's go. Okay. All right. I can do push-ups and fish at the same time. Pretty talented like that. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my feet almost fell out. Woo! All right, I hope you're paying attention. There they are. Appreciate it, Caden. People. I got you. Caden always shows up. He's always lurking, shows up, and makes me do snowy push-ups. So there they are. I appreciate it. I do enjoy them, or I wouldn't do them. fun. There's the heater. That sound means it's done. What I'm going to do is take the cord off. I'll show you what it looks like out here now, and then I'm going to close this thing out. I got to get the kids from school. That's what we look like out here now. I better get my gloves on. So, it's been snowing quite a bit. The holes are now covered. Yeah. It's a winter wonderland. Well, thank you, Cornholio. Yeah, Kaden is pushing me to exercise. It's good, man. If all goes well with my body, I will be back in great shape soon. I'm feeling a lot better every day. I just went through a real rough patch. Gained a bunch of weight, could hardly walk for a while. Took a long time to heal up, but I feel good now. Yeah, right. There's some hidden holes out here, but they're pretty obvious to see, the perfect white circles, so you just don't want to step in them. But I'm going to shut this thing. Hey, Stats, welcome. We're just shutting down. I'm going to get out of here. I got to get the kids off the bus. I appreciate you guys. Next time you see me, I'll be on my way to Florida. You guys enjoy the rest of your winter. I'm out. I am freaking out.